White Collar Rhymes presents Battle of the Bangers, a head-to-head single elimination tournament starting on Sunday, February 9th, 2025. Participants are going to be matched up at random by having their names drawn out of a hat, which will be live streaming so you can see the results as they're happening. Then once matchups are set, each pair will be given a list of topics to draw inspiration from in order to create a new original song, which will be due the following Friday at midnight Pacific Standard Time. And people will vote for whatever song they like more between you and your opponent to ultimately choose who gets to move on to the next round. Losers pack their bags, while winners get a fresh set of topics and another opponent to face off against, with new songs due again by that Friday. We'll keep whittling down the competition like this week after week as people get eliminated until finally there's only one person standing on top of a pile of bodies, which will crown champion of the Battle of the Bangers and winner of the $500 grand prize. There's no fee to enter, it's completely free. You just have to join our Discord community at www.discord.gg/whitecollarrhymes and simply put your artist name on the sign-up list. There can only be one winner, but if you think you got what it takes to survive the Gauntlet of Champions and earn this $500 prize, sign up now to test your might against the best MCs from all corners of the internet.
Welcome back.
What's up, Mace?
What's up?
Hello.
Just going on mute to cough the fuck out of my lungs.
No,
I don't know.
You definitely did not mute. I don't know if this is happening again, but
I told you
heard that at the beginning of the show.
Whatever the hell Talk Studio change is like, I can hear everything that's on mute.
I can hear everything now too, and I don't like that.
I don't like that.
you get to enjoy the same shit that I enjoy. Yes,
yeah, you're about to hear a lot of coughs.
I know. I can see you're muted, and I can still talk to you.
Oh, she's muted for me.
Rogue can't hear you. She's muted for you because you're through the guest link. She's through the admin link.
Oh, so now I hear D-Bird coughing too? Fuck.
Yeah, go through the guest link and then you can hear it. Yeah. You know what? Speaking of sick D-Birds, man, that intro, painful to listen to. the overdub, I did it when I was so sick, and holy fuck, it's just, you hear the gravel on top of the gravel. It's a whole cement mixer right in the earphones.
You managed to squeeze your way through it.
I squeezed, a real squeeze.
Yeah. Cool.
All right.
What's up, family? What's up, Rogue? How we living? How we doing tonight?
Cemental.
Yummy.
We're doing yummy. It is February 19th, 2025. Yet another collision of planes has happened, but we are grounded and safe. So if you're out there flying, thoughts and well wishes to you. Good luck with that shit with Donald Trump in office. It is 20 degrees and I had ice in Texas. So fuck you, Tom and Jerry and Looney Tunes, for telling me growing up that it was just desert and bales of hay floating in sandy weather. It is not. It's grassy and fucking cold here in Texas. And what else? It's almost March, almost springtime, I think. Ooh. Maybe, possibly.
The sunrises have been beautiful.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. Well, I guess I would know.
Longer.
I automated my blinds so they automatically open every time the sun rises, but then at the same time, I'm like, why the fuck are the shades open? And I just want them to close.
I need you to just automate my home. I need to just be your roommate so I have an automated home.
Why don't I just live with you and your roommate?
Yeah!
Love it's that. Like Charlie's Angels.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
You the angel dust?
Yeah, a little bit of angel dust. What's up, Ray? You were trying to submit more polished version. Okay, yeah, submit whatever the hell you got until the queue closes. We're ready to listen to some music. Hope everybody in the chat is doing well. And what else? How's the tournament going, Bird? We're after round one. Give us a summary. Give us a synopsis.
Well, round one was packed full of bangers. We had some real stiff.
Ooh.
What do you mean by that?
Competition.
He said packed.
Some real thick boy competition.
Woo.
And 14 battles. A lot of them decided within 2 votes.
That's
and I'm talking like
time.
Not just like a couple people voted here, like, oh, there's 5 total votes. No, there's like over 30 votes on every single battle, and a lot of them were decided by less than 2.
Wow.
But I've gone back and listened to several of those songs from last week. Shout out Kyle Jameson, shout out Coulter, shout out Nick Bonin, shout out a lot of people, man. A lot of people came with it. Even if their opponents didn't show, fucking bam, knocked it out of the park. And this week, even better. Stronger matchups. Both people hungry for that money.
No more layups.
No more layups. What's going to happen?
We should do like a gathering of the tracks and make it into some sort of playlist somewhere.
Ooh, yes. I will put it in my spank bank. Good idea.
Maybe SoundCloud.
Know about that. Don't know about that. But
SoundCloud.
we would have to renew our SoundCloud subscription because we're out of space. But we'll figure that out. Maybe Audio Mac might be a destination. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, maybe we'll gather the tracks, create some sort of playlist. That way, people who join us a year from now and they want to know historical context, they can go back and say, "Oh my God, the Battle of the Bangers happened last year. When is it happening?
Battle of the Bangers.
Can we win more of D-Bird's money?"
Not only that, like, of course, there's a prize at the grand, finale for the person who makes it through. But we're also tossing prizes throughout. Surprise, motherfuckers! Gave Nick Bonin a nice, healthy bonus for just coming super dope. He had the best track, in my opinion, of round 1. So he got $100. Even though his opponent didn't show, still, that's what you get for showing up and showing out. So.
Word.
Damn.
All right. Well, we're ready to rock and roll tonight. We're going to listen to some lovely tunes from the community. I think a few people have dropped in their round 1 tracks actually for us to go back and listen to on stream and give some critiques upon, and maybe use that kind of stuff to tweak their next round stuff. So could be worth doing. If you're still in the competition and you want to get some input that maybe it doesn't necessarily translate textual, see people's facial reactions and all the other good shit, submit it to the show after the fact. But we're about to listen to some tracks from our community. If you're new here, we start off listening to the paid queue, go through top to bottom since last week has been closed. We'll listen to it first time unless we've heard it before because you're resubmitting it. Give it a rating 1 through 10. Then after that, we will give some feedback, responses, reactions, whatever our instinctual brains tell us to do. The little human in your cranium that controls your body and moves you around with joysticks. Yeah, just like that. Bird's got it down. And then if you're a subscriber and you want more than 1 track, or you're waiting in a queue, you can always tip to skip ahead. Information is scrolling down there at the bottom. You can. We would highly suggest, if you're not a subscriber, subscribe first, then start gifting subscriptions, or you can just tip if you just want to go on about your way. So 1 song per person after we get through with the paid submission. So that's anybody subscribed to us on Twitch, a member on YouTube, or subscribe to us directly on YouTube. If you're a WCR homie, a homie plus, or a white collar criminal, you're in the paid queue. After that, we will listen to the free queue. Do the same thing, except the feedback will be not as big. Just because we got a lot of people out there and we got to get through the lines, and paid queue usually takes us a couple hours with tips and whatnot. So with that said, any fucking questions? No? Let's rock and roll.
If I had low patience and I wanted to get my song played now, what do I do?
You tip $5. You can either tip via PayPal, through Streamlabs. There's a tip link. You put !tip or
Cashier checks.
Cash App. We take Venmo. We have all the good deeds of taking your money.
How much Bitcoin?
I don't know, but I'm sure it's like a fraction of a percent of a percent.
Okay.
What is that thing up to? Like 100 grand now?
You
For
get-
Bitcoin?
Let me look.
You get 1,000 XRP. Play my song next.
Yeah, you get some user ratings. Maybe that'd be something I can add to the Twitch points thing. Like 100,000 points, you can play my song next. I don't think anybody's anywhere near that, but
Oh, do we accept NFTs? Yeah, man. If you got some sloppy panda or glop clop grandma, like we take it all.
the fuck is that?
NFTs, don't you know?
I know the
tokens.
I know the concept, but I don't know. Okay, all right, whatever. Yeah, we'll take NFTs. As long as we can sell the shit or put it in our bank account, we'll take it.
NFT, not for tonight.
Boom, roasted. All right, here we go. First up in the free queue, the Fallen Dove. This is called Talons of Power, new with Master. Back to producing, so this is just a beat. Let's take a listen. Here we go. Let's see what hijinks we get into tonight. Yes, it is that quiet. We don't take bottle cap, but we do take pogs.
Yeah, if you have any Michael Jordan inserts from the 90s, we also accept those.
I'm allergic to this beat. I think we've heard enough of this.
I get it.
All right, that was Talons of Power, new with Master. I'm not sure what exactly was mastered on this because the volume was extremely low. I think the sounds are okay as far as working together, but in terms of likability, it feels very niche. It feels like it only has a role in like background music. It's not like a forefront beat. So in terms of usage, I wouldn't really imagine vocals on top of this. I feel like its use case is more so for like instructional videos or some other type stuff. It's okay. I would give this a 5 just because the sound choice doesn't feel very refined. It just feels kind of more on the novice side, and that's why I think it's more niche.
I can see that. It definitely seems like it's it reminded me of a video game. That classic, there's always one beat every 5 months that reminds me of like the Sonic Dream World where he's like floating through and has to get the rings bouncing off the candy things. And this is that beat. Generally it's when it's, very basic samples used, not really modulated at all or, worked on at all. Definitely turn the volume up or figure out your EQ or whatever you have that's setting it back so much on it. But definitely a niche thing. I would definitely say, if you wanted it not to be, then you'd have to really go with a different kind of sound because it's really that main sound that kind of gives it that vibe. Or add something that draws it out of that. That like loading music or what Dice is saying for the niche, but I give it a 5 too. It's basic.
I kind of liked it.
Of course you did.
Look, I agree with what everyone's saying about the sound design, and sure, like it did feel like you can just tell the difference audibly about like, oh, this is a refined producer versus somebody who's maybe earlier on their journey. That is true. However, I think that as far as like the flow and like the sounds and the melodies, I think that you got something there. And I think that the drums were a highlight. The 808s were a highlight. I think it's just once you start introducing kind of some of the other video gamey sounds that it gets a little off the reservation a little bit. I'll go ahead and give it a 6 because I liked it more than I didn't.
Word. All right. Next up, X-Raider, aka Canadian Ray Stans. This is called Mind Your Business. This was his round 1 submission. Yeah, just wanted to know what we thought about it. So let's take a gander at X-Raider's submission. Oh wait, who gifted us up?
Oh, a few people gifted subs actually.
I see
Rogue,
Rogue and
Bird.
All right.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me turn alerts back on.
Fuck you, X-Raider. You'll get your turn, but not yet.
Yeah. F you, X-Raider. All right. Producer Bird first. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. No sampling allowed in this birdhouse. New wave trap beat. What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that? My favorite diceism.
All right. This is All Around Me by Producer Bird.
What's up, Loose? Ladies make you dance. Ladies make you dance. Shout out, Soul.
What up, AK the MC?
AK, MC, AK, MC.
Stop that. That's it.
That goes hard on this beat now.
No, it doesn't.
AK,
Let me see if there's a change up here.
In fact, if you only spoke in single syllables, 2 of them in a row, that's what this beat right now. IB, D, ID, IB, CD.
Damn, Bird.
I like the beat talking to me.
Okay, I think we got that one. This is All Around Me, produced by Producer Bird. What do y'all think about that?
Well, if I was to take my bird cap off and just completely fly away from the flock, I would say that overall, I wasn't a fan of the noises happening together. I think the drums were good. I think there was something about the main melody that just felt a little off to me. It kind of felt like it needed a stronger main, and with the sound that was selected, it felt just like a little weak somehow. And just overall, it kind of got repetitive over time with the same kind of cadence going throughout it. So I would say that for this one, it's not horrible. I wanted to hear more. I'll give it a 5.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. That's kind of where I'm at too. I'll give it a 6 because I did like the different instruments that you did use. But I did want more variety throughout your melodies. So I did think that you had a good tension build. Like it started off, and I was like, okay, there was some variation. You had a nice tension build leading up to the hook, and you know, a nice little energy build, and then it kind of like fizzled out and really didn't do anything else after that. So you need, and I felt like the different pieces of it kind of felt a little bit more strung out after that as well. So a little bit more variation would help that out. Maybe break it up a little bit more, cut it up a little bit more, see if you can add some different, you know, moments throughout it to really, you know, keep the engagement there throughout it. I think that having unexpected, you know, different variations in there would really be good. Even like some, you know, softer moments, like where it's almost like muting out when you're doing the more staccato notes rather than the rather
Keep
than
going,
the,
Nikki.
sorry,
Push through it.
totally lost
Push
my
through it,
thought.
Nikki. God damn
I
it.
can't. This is what you did last week. When you had the more staccato notes in the melody rather than, you know, the more melodic notes, where it was kind of the more repetitive parts, leading into the segues between your different structures. But I thought that it was good overall. I'll give it a 6. Thought I had some good originality and some good tension build. I just would want more soft and tension throughout it.
I thought it was okay. I think the arrangement was solid. The thing that was kind of throwing me off was just the synths, the keys, the main, like Bird was saying, the main melodies were so present and so loud. It just felt like more of a distraction than an enjoyment. But at the same time, when I take a step back and I think new wave trap beat, there's probably going to be, like Ray said, some unintelligible rapping going on top of this anyway. Somebody's going to be probably just fighting with the melodies of the beat to begin with. So maybe it just works for that particular style. But I would just say from a general perspective, it doesn't just grasp me. It just sounds like an okay beat. So for that reason, I'm at a 6. But I don't think you did a bad job on it. I think it just kind of the same feedback as what Dove. It just feels like it only has one particular use case, and maybe that's why you say new wave trap beat, because maybe that's all it's for. But I think it's okay. Don't talk to me while you're on mute. All right.
I love it. I said, I don't know how you did that all show.
I heard you. Yeah, duh.
I was letting D-Bird know since he can't hear me.
All right. We got another gifted sub from Rogue Jepson. Again, welcome to AK the MC. Welcome to the show. We're listening to our paid members of Twitch and the Discord, giving them ratings 1 through 10. I'm sure you've already seen the assholes in the chat giving their own ratings, but we welcome everybody's feedback here.
I think that people should. I think everyone in chat should give their own rating. I also, since you're new here, am obligated to give you a nickname. AK the MC, you are now ACMAC in my book. Welcome.
He'll forget by next week, so it's fine.
I will. I'll forget it by the end of this sentence.
Yeah, but I agree with Bert. I think everybody in the chat, chime in, give your own ratings, have open discussions about things. Try to keep it peaceful and tame, but feel free to agree to disagree and disagree to agree.
I forgot about that too. I did give Rogue Jepson the nickname Sidewalk Sloppy.
Yeah, that lasted all of like 4 hours.
It was funny. It was funny for those 4 hours, though.
It was hilarious those 4 hours, and then we forgot about it.
Thank you for bringing it back up.
Speaking of Sidewalk Sloppy, he's up next. This is called Insomnia. This is his Battle of the Bangers round 1 track with the no beep that I found highly annoying. And I don't know if anybody else said that in their ratings, but I was super unpleasantly pleased by that. All right. Rogue Jepson, here you go.
Come the cracks on my ceiling, like a tally of my sins. Try to rest, but these memories keep crawling through my skin. Every thought's venom whisper, every breath's a loaded gun. Told myself one more night, but nights are never fun. Fall asleep, I just really wanna fall asleep. Maybe one day I can find some peace. I can rest upon my soul. I can't fight back. Made some bad decisions, I can't hide that. Loving, reminiscing about the times had. I just don't think I have any hope. It's like insomnia, feeling like the world won't let me go. Praying for a day I have control. Yeah, control. Wrote a note, left it open like a door I couldn't take. Said I'm sorry for the static, I just couldn't stay away. Try to black out my demons, got used to all the dark. Try to end it, yet I'm here with a barely beating heart. Fall asleep, I just really wanna fall asleep. Maybe one day I can find some peace. I can rest upon my soul. I can't fight back. Made some bad decisions, I can't hide that. Loving, reminiscing about the times had. I just don't think I have any hope. It's like insomnia, feeling like the world won't let me go. Praying for a day I have control. Yeah, control. And if I fall asleep, if I don't wake up, will someone know it's me? Losing all my hope and all my sanity. Yeah, my hope.
Yes.
It's like the inside of a kennel.
All right. That was Rogue Jepson with Insomnia. What did y'all think about Rogue's Battle of the Bangers round 1 submission?
Nick Joe.
It was sad boy style as per Rogue style. I think that it was good overall. I feel like some of the beat, it felt like the beat was loud in parts, just like some of the, bass in it, but it wasn't like overpowering to your vocal, so it wasn't, too bad. I do feel like that was my main thing with it, was some of the volumes. I feel like throughout the hook, in part of it, the beginning like hooks, it was like your main was set back with your layers. But then at the end, it was like your main was too present. So more so mix issues, but I thought the content was good. I thought that it was a catchy song. I could hear it. Like, I would definitely not just use this for the contest. I think it's a nice vibe. I would definitely release this. You should release Rogue's contest tracks all in your own little thing. But yeah, I thought this was good overall. I would give this a 7. I think this is maybe 7.5. This was really good, Rogue. I liked it.
Yeah. Wasn't quite ready. I was like, just when you think you can talk, it's like,
Gotcha, bitch.
Gotcha. Coughing aside, I think that this was good for sure. I think it's very catchy. I think that the harmonies and the melodies that you used on this were perfect for this beat. The beat felt modern. Overall, just kind of a catchy song. This is a solid submission, especially for week one. My only kind of technical feedback, or like the only nitpicky parts I'd say, is just with some of the backing layers, it felt like they were at times a little flat, like not in a way where it's completely distracting, but there is some parts of it where I was like, oh, I just wish it was like a little smoother, or like just a little, like maybe one or two more layers to kind of flesh it out a little bit. At times it felt like you had the main and like one or two, and then the 1 and 2 in the background are just like a little off. So maybe if you had more layers, I'm not sure. Maybe you have 10 on there. It just felt like some of the backing threw off the tone a little bit in parts. I'll still give it an 8.
I thought this was solid. I think there's been the last few tracks from Rogue where I've emphasized that I would like a little bit more power out of his singing, and I think he did a decent job of that on this song. When he submitted it for the actual round one, there was this really annoying alarm sound on there that I just did not like, and he ended up taking it out, which made the song sound more appealing. I think just overall, it didn't have like a real wow factor to me. It just sounded like a good, solid song. And not to say that it's a bad song. It's just like, it was just well put together, and it was, yeah. So it was solid. Like, it wasn't like, oh my God, this is amazing. But at the same time, like, oh, this is a really good song from Rogue. Like, I would say this is like top tier from him, from what I've heard in recent times. So I think whatever groove that he is in making this, hopefully it continues for round 2. And I think this is a good entry. I'd give this a 7.5. 7.5 is where I'm at. All right. Let's see. We got some bits from Soul Surfer. Appreciate that. No other tips or submission or gifted subs I see here. So we'll go back in order of operations at the top of the paid queue, which now is X-Raider with his Battle of the Bangers entry. This is called Mind Your Business. So let's see what he submitted for round 1. And I think for anybody wondering, I think all the people, or some of the people who had no shows in round 1, they're just submitting here to get a little bit more feedback, because not everybody went into the channels and wrote anything out. They only focused on the 2 people channel. So here's X-Raider, Mind Your Business. It was pretty long. Better get in there now before we close it down.
X-Raider.
Look, I'm sick of peeps watching these dropping my shit. Man, I can't stand the judgment, so I'm pleading the fifth. You want me to spill tea? I got spit you can sip. Ripping the script, you flip, now I'm leaving a rip. So split and get cracked if your lip just jaw jack. This fist will draw back till you shift it all black. Getting cheese with them tails, they call rats. Got them shells with them snails, they all trap. It's all trash, perhaps, but I'm minding my own. I can keep to myself and keep eyeing my home. Hiding my phone alone, feel alive in my dome. No one's buying, we can sell them when you're buying your poems. Go on. I'm from the church of Mind Your Business, where you can get an amen, but you won't get no witness. Better keep it zipped, shut lips to test the litmus. You will die for them sins you give in, no forgiveness. What is this? This sickness, these Karens oversharing. Don't got the legs to run it, and no arms are overbearing. Never gave a fuck, now I'm completely over caring. They got the rover staring, run their mouth like broken parrots. Don't hear it, hear it.
Hey man,
run their mouth like fucking parrots.
You like that?
I'm sorry,
Yeah. I'm not mad at it.
I got my mind on my business when there's business on my mind. Picture this, shut the fuck up. Your position all the time, took the bait and got you hooked like some fish up on my line. No flies on my wall, swat maggots eat small fries. No baggage or bandwagons, these wages are all mine. No bottles, just the cops, we don't talk and we all blind. A cock is their call sign, they squat when they fall, guys. If they talking, catch them walking, they chucking an outline. Mind your business, don't ask about my wifey or a mistress. Don't ask if I got kids, yet you a proctology visit up my ass with all the shit. Just get rocks, get lost, go missing. Your optics lost a vision, now you got no pot to piss in. So quit talking, or I'm going for your throat, now you coughing. I'm talking about the smoke, talking laying in a box, bitch. Crossing X, no prospects, no nuggets for me. Church is now in session and there's nothing to preach. I'm from the church of mind your business, where you can get an amen, but you won't get no witness. Better keep it zipped, shut lips to test the litmus. You will die for them sins, you give in, no forgiveness. What is this sickness? These Karens oversharing, don't got the legs to run it, and no arms they overbearing. Never gave a fuck, now I'm completely over caring. They out there over staring, run they mouth like broken parrots. Don't air it, and mind your fucking business, don't air it. And mind your fucking business, don't air it. And mind your fucking business, don't air it. And mind your fucking business. And
Mind your business.
Can I go first?
No, you can't.
Okay. Oh wait.
Nah, go ahead.
Just kidding. Yeah, I was just thinking about this, and so I wanted to get it out before I forgot. X-Raider had a super dope delivery. This might be the strongest delivery I've heard from him. Great flow, cadence, internal rhymes. Like all of this was super solid. I think that the parts that I would kind of give feedback for, or like, hey, here's something that you can work to improve, would be the mix. It felt like it was a little wet, like especially the ad-libs were a little loud and reverby. So maybe taking away some of the reverb, it did sound like there's a lot of reverb in the vocals. The other big thing here, which is the only, I was like, why isn't this a 10? In my mind, I was like, I fucking like this. There's cool bars throughout it. Why am I not like, this is a 10? And I think I figured it out. It's because the chorus for me was a little too complex. I think that when you're doing those like rapidy raps, like the old school hip hop, like I love this style. I love the sound. This is great. But I think that when you approach the chorus, something that maybe as an artist you can think about is that this is supposed to be simple. It's supposed to be dumbed down. It's supposed to be digestible and, you know, have people like sing it back at you, right? So in order to be catchy, in order to stick in your mind, I think that if you took that very good pen game that you have and just kind of on purpose, I don't want to say dumbed it down, but just made it more catchy for the chorus, I think it could have made everything connect just a little bit more for when you do go back into your rapidy raps. Because as of right now, it just kind of feels like one long verse with a couple times you said the same thing in the middle and at the end. So for me, it's an 8.5. I like it a lot. The feedback that I gave is the reason I took points off.
Dumb it down. I love to hear that, Bird. Thank you, and welcome to the dark side.
I learned from you. What I gotta say?
Look, X-Raider is a solid artist. I think it was a solid track, but I would agree with Bird's assessment. I'll probably say it's slightly different. Like, and this was something that I gave a couple of people feedback on. R.I.P. Lux, and I think there was one other person. No, that's his rap name. But yeah, that was the stuff that I told them is like, hey, you guys already have Mimic was the other person. I was like, hey, you guys already have a solid pen game and you do what you do well, but at the same time, this is a battle of a bangers competition. And what's going to a track the most people is the most generally appreciated song. So like you can make a super hip hop song, you can make a super lyrical song, but you better hope that most of the voting audience is into that, because you might miss out on somebody who just wants a catchy hook. You might miss out on somebody who wants a nice open beat that anybody can rap to, and not like something from 1993 Wu-Tang grimy underground New York. So while this is a good track, I think, and I don't think X Raiders super falls into either of those categories, but it does feel super hip hop. So like when we talk about a hook, you know, can I sing along with this hook? Are there lines that are like immediately stand out, like, oh shit, let me run the last 10 seconds back? Like those are the kind of things when you're going head to head with people who craft different types of songs well, that you want to like go back and like make sure that you include those kind of things. So I think I agree. I think this is a dope track for X Raider. I just think it could use a little bit more, fucking everybody coughing in my ears, catchy wow factors. So I'm at an 8 on this. I think it's solid. I think it's solid for, if I look at X Raider's catalog, his body of work, I think this is like top tier for him. I think this is an 8.
Yeah, I'm at an 8 for him too. I think this is the best one I've heard from X Raider out of everything he's done. And I like it because like he always does, you know, my theme kind of music. But I thought that his lyricism was strong throughout it. I thought that, you know, his flow was very good. His delivery, had his genuine emotion. It wasn't too stiff. And I know that, you know, that's something that I've, you know, brought up before it has been, you know, getting his authenticity out in his vocal. And I really think that he did in this. I think that he had that genuine emotion in it, and I thought it was good. Fun wordplay, everything. There was some plosives in the mix, but I felt like your vocal was just kind of super set back, and like I think it was D-Bird and probably Dice said about the reverb on the ad-libs, that was just kind of a little bit overpowering, especially with your main set back. So definitely more so needing, you know, an overall sound balance throughout it, throughout the mix and such. But I thought this was good overall. I think this was a great entry, and I think it was a good track. I'm at an 8. Solid.
Sav, if you send a Cash App, go ahead and just put it in the regular queue. I'll see it, and then we'll just grab it from the regular queue. The paid queue is where subscribers get access to, but if you Cash App, if you want to tip and you are in the regular queue, we'll just grab it from the regular queue. Yeah, might as well.
You might as well subscribe. It's the same dollar amount, but also you get access to us.
Yeah.
And no commercials.
And you get a discount on merch at our merch store, thewhitecollarrhymes.com. 10% off.
And let's be honest, once you subscribe, it lasts for the whole month, and you're played first every queue for the rest of the month.
And we have private content for subscribers.
And Rogue Jepson will strip for you in your DMs.
Yeah.
Whoa. He is 21.
Look at that. Nick Bonin, subscriber. Boom.
Hey! Shit! The
All right.
legend himself.
All right, we got a couple.
He's like, fuck these ads.
All right,
That's
Producer
the
Bird.
content you get that access to. The content
right.
during the ads.
We got a $10 tip from Producer Bird, and then Sav tip. So we got a couple of things that we're going to skip ahead to. First is from Producer Bird. This is called Death Wish. Bird, do you want me to play your, not D-Bird, but Producer Bird, do you want me to play yours back to back, or you want me to split it up between you and Sav? Let me know while we run this one. Here's Death Wish by Producer Bird.
Goom type beat.
Damn, Bird.
while you're Yankee Doodling, what are you eating?
Oh shit. A salad. A Southwest chicken. Oh, Santa Fe style salad. But there's things in it that I don't know what they are.
This chat, you gotta keep in mind, this is the girl that thinks ketchup is spicy. So.
It is spicy. There's something spicy in it. And it didn't say onions. I don't know. There's something.
Onions in a salad? Did you just say that? Onions?
If it's not Snickers bars, nice it out.
Yeah. All right, I think we got it on this. So this is only Nikki would eat something that doesn't know what it is, but just continue consuming it.
I feel like I'm somehow stuck dead in the middle of you guys. Like, I can see onions on a salad. I can also like eat a salad and be like, oh, I recognize these things in the Santa Fe salad.
I
I
mean,
don't recognize this thing. These
have you
things.
ever had a Santa Fe salad before?
Mm-mm.
That's probably why.
I mean, it's like I've had like Southwest style salads. Isn't that what that is?
I mean,
No.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, but no. Yes and no.
Mm. Well, this says there's lettuce, corn, Southwest style chicken, cheese, and
I can
tortilla
like picture
strips.
exactly where this is on the like grocery shelf. Like, I'm
So you
already
think
in my
that
head
this
going
is
to
like,
Safeway.
Oh,
and
this is probably peppers in the salsa. Salsa.
Nikki, here's the quick way to figure out what that is. Put it in your mouth and eat it.
I already did. They were spicy.
It's pepper. It's pepper. Oh my god.
Doesn't say there's peppers in it, man.
Prodbird.
Sorry, guys.
Death Wish, Juice WRLD type beat.
Prodbird. Man, for me, this one was just like you're going up the scale. You're just going up and down, up and down. Like, it was tough because there were like the drums are solid. I think it just needed a better main. Like, I didn't like the melodies. The da 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 da, like the what do you call them? Wind chimes, I guess. The wind chimes. That part wasn't bad. I think you can do something off of that. I absolutely hated the sound that you chose for the don 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 don, and then it just kind of kept going up and down. I'm gonna give this a 4 because I disliked it more than I liked it.
I didn't think it was that bad to me. I mean, I'm not I know there's a bunch of people in our community who are avid Juice WRLD consumers, such as Cyclone, and then Cyclone sends 100 of them to Rogue, and then Rogue listens to them, and then he sends 5 of them to. I don't know, Nikki. But anyway, I don't mind this. I think it's just it falls into that category of it's a beat, right? It has a nice melody to it. It has the drums are drumming. I didn't really hear anything off balance. What's up, Lucky Taru? Welcome back to the show. Haven't seen you. Our resident No Limit Cash Money New Orleans hip hop expert who happens to not even be 20 years old.
Yeah, is that juvenile or is that just a juvenile? What's up, Taru?
But yeah, I think the beat it's solid. It does what it needs to do. I don't think there's anything about it that necessarily stood out to me like, oh, this is problematic or you should change or tweak this. It just felt like a common beat, I would say. I'll give it a 6.5.
Yeah, I thought that the beat was fun overall. I thought that it wasn't anything that was like, crazy standout-ish. I think that the overall instrumentation could have had more variation through it, a little bit more variety to kind of make it a little bit more of a modernized type beat. I felt like it was like, I don't know, very basic, I guess. The samples that were used. So just a little bit more unique sounds, I guess I would want throughout it. Maybe something that would give a little bit more clear separation of the structure too. That would help out throughout it. I'm at a 5. I feel like it was meh, it was basic, but I think that you could have used like some strings or something instead.
All right. Yeah, and also we say this all the time. This is a community. We got a chat full of people, so the producers plan their beats. Even if we don't like it, it's not like 8, 9, 10 from us. Like there might be
Yeah.
somebody in the chat who's like, "Oh man, that's perfect. That's exactly what I need." So it's always good exposure, just to have your stuff heard. Or maybe there's an artist that's like, "I like it." Maybe if you just change this one sound. So producer Bert has the right attitude. Just keep them coming, keep them playing. Somebody out there is going to gravitate towards it.
Yeah.
I've bought plenty of beats off of this stream, and I finally got back to Style Free, and I was like, oh shit, there's 3 of these I want after like a month of it sitting in my inbox.
Yeah, he sent me a pack as well. I'm still going through a bunch of noir beats, and then I got Style Free beats, and then I got some Chrono Flow beats as well. I got to go through. I got too much. All right, next up, got a tip from Sav. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the community. This is called Be Honest. P Savvy and 50. Let us know. Okay, before the play, self-produced vocals need up for sure. All right, cool. If there's more than one person on this, let us know who's first, who's second. I'm gonna hit the play button, and we're gonna rock out and listen to it.
You want the guap, baby, let's just be honest. Ain't want no love, baby, just want some water. Like they wake up, motherfucker, I be wild. Don't put no shit, a motherfucker, no talent. I don't need none of y'all dumb ass bitches, get out my D. Hey, fuck that lame ass flows and stay out there, they ain't on shit. Real, turn around, put it on God. You was a lame ass bitch. You the tell to get caught up, put it on mine. That you ain't never gonna snitch. But no way, turn up with Jake, turn up with Jace. He be on red. He plead no fit in that bitch. He just had to watch you go back. Ain't no fucking for the game when you in that bitch. Her dick for yourself. This a little special place shit for you. Glock gon' pull up and see you the hill. Talking this shit up, but don't get no fuck about anyone else. Tell my shit, I'm so. I ain't even on my pin myself. He done put me out, never want fuck around. I fuck around, he the fuck up for real. Don't put all the money in my bank, bitch. I'ma put this on insta kill. You just like dumb fucking pussy. You won't end up sitting in the cell. You ain't getting to no fucking money. You ain't living nothing in your will. You ain't doing nothing that I can't. Smoking hella dank, hella stank. Fucking up that bitch, make it rain. Lay that back, got it at the tape. On this shit for real. We pull up in all of my brothers. We pull up in dreams. Yeah. Sippin' that. Yeah, I did pills. Sippin' that. She get real. What's up on my mind still? What's up on my? This no real spill. You want the guap, baby? Let's just be honest. Man, want no love, baby? Just want some water. Hey, they wake up, motherfucker, I be wild. Come pull no shit, a motherfucker, no talent. I don't need none of y'all dumb ass bitches, get out my D. Hey, fuck that lame ass flows and stay out there, they ain't on shit. Real, turn around, put it on God. You was a lame ass bitch. You the tell to get caught up, put it on mine. That you ain't never gonna snitch. But no way, turn up with Jake, turn up with Jace. He be on red. He plead no fit in that bitch. He just had to watch you go back. Ain't no fucking for the game when you in that bitch. Her dick for yourself. This a little special place shit for you. Glock gon' pull up and see you the hero.
All right, that was Savvy with Be Honest. I like the mix, and so the vocals are obviously too low, but I like the way that the stutter effects. I like the way that it's mixed for where it is at. I just wish it was louder and audible. The only other thing that I really would want to critique on is just the beat itself. I'm imagining it's just a 2-track MP3 or wave, because the EQ on that is really what's battling your vocals, and I would rather some of those sounds be turned down. I know for that style of beat, like that's the thing, is like kind of like peaked out instruments, but it's really like disruptive to the sonic quality when trying to like listen to those things. So a lot of times we get these kind of tracks on our show, and this show runs for like 4 or 5 hours. So you can imagine like hour 4, hour 5, like the 8th, 9th, 10th of these tracks we get to, it's like super egregious and it's like wearing out on our ears. So when we say like, man, I like this, but the bass is peaked out. I like this, but the synths are too high. It's because like if somebody's having a long listening session, those kind of things for people's ears, it causes a massive amount of ear fatigue. So what I would like for this track is like those kind of things like lowered down and leveled out so that your vocals are more present on top of it. You can still have the same vibe, the same sound to it, but you don't have to peak out and crash out every instrument just because it's like a stylistic thing. Of course, it's always your choice, but you know, that's what I would change about this, is if you can lower the levels on the instrumentation and raise up your vocals. I think this is a pretty actually decent song. You know, even if it's not my cup of tea for music, I think you did a good job. Like, it sounds different than the stuff that we usually get because you actually put like more energy and more effort into the post production of like stutter effects and like doing different things arrangement wise. So I actually like it. I just wish the volume was higher. I'd give it a. I like your energy. I'd give it a 7. Actually, I would listen to it again.
You know what? I kind of felt the same. I thought you were going to be lower just because of the obvious like volume issue. Like that's it, is like the volume. And it's like, if I was really looking for like lyrics and whatever, I could probably nitpick on like, oh, suck on my bitch, suck on my dick, blah blah blah. But at the same time, the energy was there, the beat was there. This is just a fun track. I enjoyed it for what it is. And like Dice says, even if this isn't my normal like hippity hop, introspective, oh, I'm in my feelings type rap, the energy is there, and there's something about this. So I think just go back, raise the volume up a little bit. I was immediately kind of dancing around, and like it's just kind of fun. So I'll give it a 7 for where it's at today. Easy could be rated higher once you fix those vocals.
Yeah, so I'm at, you both gave it a 7?
Yes.
I'm at a I don't want to be the asshole.
Nick is at a 4.
Speak your truth, girl. Speak your truth.
I'm just kidding. No.
Who run the world? Girls.
Girls.
Obviously not.
Good.
So, I mean, obviously it's blown out. Like, I'm not about it being blown out like that. I think that, at the beginning, I was thrown way off, like, at the first, because the delivery was off. It wasn't on beat. With the snares seemed like they were off in the beat. The beat, I feel like, really kind of was competing against you at the beginning. And you guys were both, like, bopping along, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, is it my stream? But I went back and listened, and it's definitely off. It's just got a weird, like, awkward snare, like, on a weird beat. But I think that your energy, though, overall in your delivery, obvious volume issues, obviously blown out, possible quality issue, overall sound quality, period, because I feel like it's all raised so high, but you can't hear what you're saying. I had to turn it down, and just, I couldn't hear your lyrics fully, but I was just trying to, hear, I guess, your basic foundation of what I could. On the song, with, the quality being where it was. Like, I think that, you had a good flow throughout it. I thought that your rhythm was good. I think that, the tune was also really, really high. Sorry, my camera's all jacked up. But I feel like your energy was good in your delivery. And I feel like if I could actually hear it, it would probably be good. I think that if you turn down the tune a little bit, then you might have a little bit more authenticity in your vocal. Might be able to hear a little bit more. There was parts where it did feel like there was some unnatural vibrato, like shaking throughout it because of the tune. So definitely be cognizant of that, because if you have it up too high, it'll give you that shake. Yeah, I would definitely get this quality, the volume, all of that, overall balanced and clear, so people can actually hear it, because it does sound like you have good, a good flow, and a good delivery. Tighten up at the certain spots, or kind of see if you could get rid of the weird snare. I don't know. You kind of the second half it was a lot better. It was just the very beginning, the first like quarter of the song. But yeah, overall I'm at a. Did I already rate it?
Nope.
Fuck. Overall I'm at a 5.8.
There you go. All right. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the community. We do this every Wednesday, but every day people are perusing the Discord. So we have a channel called Share Your Finished Songs. You can share stuff in there daily, or you can just hang out and post stuff in the queue. The queue, I believe you just closed it down for tonight. So the queue is closed for tonight, but it's open for next week. So unless you want to tip or gift a sub to have something listened to tonight, you can go ahead and post your tracks and be in line and ready and locked and loaded for next week. So FYI to anybody watching and hanging out there waiting and twiddling their thumbs. Bird. Yeah. Oh wait, you're on mute. All right. Next up.
Go show us your hits.
I'm trying to add a song of mine because I really want us to listen to me, and it's not working.
Do you not know how to computer?
I'm trying to computer so hard. It's just so fucking hard. I'm dragging the little MP3 over to the little fucking thing. It don't work.
Just click the plus button.
Yeah.
All right. Next up, back into the paid queue. This is Ray Stans. Guess he's going by Manta Ray right now on the Discord.
Yeah.
Every day with these people. This is Line Step, and I believe this is his first round Battle of the Bangers track. Let's take a listen. Old Man D. Oh, I'm talking about D Bird. That's a crazy name. Don't call me Old Man D. Michael.
Baby, what's the word? You saying I don't do enough, bushes and the bird. But now it isn't new enough. It's every day with my nose to the grindstone, just to find a way to bring you another rhinestone. I keep saying, keep it up and I'm gone. Why you always tripping? Spraying like a Krylon. You a Cylon on me like this T2. Thinking that it's hard? Yeah, well baby, me too. I beseech you, hoping that I reach you. You should learn some new tricks, hoping I could teach you. You should reach through, see I ain't the ops. Stage you on a rage until they're calling in the cops. What's the root, what's the pain, what's the plan? If you would fucking chill, then your wish is my command. Instead you wanna kill and fill me with the drama. If I had to guess, you probably get it from your mama. Got me out my mind, how she line stepping. Always on the low with a side weapon. Every other night, we go a couple rounds. Knowing by the third, she gon' take it out of bounds. Got me out my mind, how she line stepping. Always on the low with a slide weapon. Every other night, we go a couple rounds. Knowing by the third, she gon' take it out of bounds. Man, why they always hating though? Blowing that inflatable. I try to keep the faith, but you know that that's debatable. Don't wanna trip or play the role of victim, serving or the simp. So why is that a symptom? No, I got it, I'm on it like I'm a comet. I don't wanna fear the buzz of the bee up in the bonnet. Life is sonnet, something we should savor. Gotta look inside if you wanna find the savior. Flavor of the day, be the meal of the week. Hope you're eating good as you're rowing up the creek. Never trip, never slip up on the beat break. Set up with the drip and keep it saucy like a beefsteak. Hating from the side, blow the whistle. They fucking with your pride, blow the whistle. You hurting deep inside, blow the whistle. Now go on, let it ride, let it sizzle for sure. Got me out my mind, how she line stepping. Always on the low with a slide weapon. Every other night, we go a couple rounds. Knowing by the third, she gon' take it out of bounds. Got me out my mind, how she line stepping. Always on the low with a slide weapon. Every other night, we go a couple rounds. Knowing by the third, she gon' take it out of bounds. Line stepping, 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 line stepping. Why they always hating? Why they play the role of victim? No, I'm like why they always hating? Why they play the role of victim? No, I'm like why.
Chop. Nice.
Did I do what?
Do you do those chops at the end?
I was not selected as the chosen one to mix this particular track.
Oh.
I lost a customer.
Damn it. Okay.
I like this from Ray though. I think this was one of the handful of tracks where he really hit that comfort groove, especially with the hook. It didn't feel like it was like forceful or over energetic, and I think that's been the feedback that I have been giving him on some of his tracks lately. Is like, hey, this is good, but you could dial it down and still have a strong energy and strong presence. Because a lot of times, what happens when you jump in the booth and you got like a track that you're really amped up about, you're like, this is going to be great. Your delivery is impacted by that, and you're like super excited, and it shows in how you deliver because you're like over forcefully, you know, pressing out every single line. And when you dial it back and you have a little bit more calmness about you, then you can do like, oh, I'm going to inflection here, I'm going to amp it up there. You can like vocally, you can do for different things, and I think he did a good job of that on this. And I liked how the hook wasn't like full of 800 syllable words and, you know, just simple, strong, melodic, proceeds the track forward. I think the only thing that I really critiqued about it was that I believe the beat was by Noisy. I told him the vocals just sounded like a little bit too high. But overall, I think it was a solid track. I would give this a 7.5.
Yeah, this was a fun, solid track. I liked it. I agree with solid what Dice said. I think that you had a nice, relaxed, true voice with a soft delivery, and it creates depth. And with it being able to, you know, play with those softer tones and the volume variations throughout your actual delivery and your vocal, it gives you a little bit more of a clear separation between, you know, your flows and your cadences and such in your hook as well as in your verses, which is something that before, you know, it was always kind of the Ray cadence, the radance. And the flow that, you know, you would kind of keep, you know, bapping right through it. I liked this a lot. I thought that, you know, you had a nice, authentic feeling throughout it. I thought that you had a smooth rhythm. You know, by the way, men are the ops, so you have some incorrect lyrics, but it's okay. I'll let it slide. I'll give this.
No, call him out. Call him out on that bullshit. We don't let that
I think that your expression throughout it and your tone is nice and consistent, but also varied. So it gives it a nice, different, you know, overall sound quality and dynamic throughout it. But still keeping it nice and soft and relaxed. But yeah, y'all are the ops. And I'll give it a 7.5.
Look, Ray, I say it every time, and it feels like at this point you're fucking with me because I actually listened to the shit you say, and I wrote it down. You made a reference to Cylons, which I believe is a Battlestar Galactica reference. Great show, by the way. Battlestar Galactica, cool. And then what did you say? Fucking. Oh, beseech ya. I beseech you. I was like, oh no, he's doing it again. He beseeches her. You're gonna beseech her. She's gonna get up out of that table and walk the fuck out of the date. Like, there's no way you beseech a girl and she still sits around. Especially with the next line, you like using ops, right? Like, you can't use ops in the same song as beseech. It just doesn't work.
Guys, I like to do this from. Sorry to interrupt you, Deeper, but I like to do this from time to time. Where when I see people use like strange sayings or phrases, I like to text people that I know with those phrases and see, does this really work? So give me something with the word beseech in it that I can text to somebody and see, does it resonate? Like, should I say, can I beseech you, or give me something? Somebody give me something with the word beseech.
Just any Ray fucking song, he'll have some shit. He'll have some shit.
Can I beseech your lady bits?
To be fair, Ray couldn't say anything. He has majestical hair and is actually a super cool dude on top of it. So I'm sure he's doing just fine. And I'm sure he doesn't use these words in real life. And that's why I'm like, why do you use them in your music? You gonna talk? You gonna say that?
I
You're
think
doing like
he
a.
uses these words in real life.
You're doing a track to the chicks. You're doing a song about like love and a whatever, and like it's not the way you would talk to a woman in real life. It's just not. And if it is, then goddamn, your hair works miracles. I'll give it a 7 because it's not bad, but fuck, I hate some of the word choices. Still.
I beseech you to listen to some Ray. Sending it now. Thank you, Vampire. But yeah, Ray does actually use those words in normal sentences.
I can't, if he's on his date, he's gonna be on his best behavior. First date Ray, there's no way he's saying, "Oh,
First date
ancient
Ray
Egyptians
is
used
definitely
abacuses."
using those.
Also, hey, what do you think about the Cylons? Do you think they should have killed the whole human race in that first episode of Battlestar? What do you think?
I
There's
know,
no
that
way.
sounds like some shit.
Sounds like some
Some
shit.
Ray's the type of
random
person.
shit I'd talk about on a random.
Ray's the type of person to be eating a salad and say, "I'm gonna discombobulate this salad tonight." How's your meal doing over there, young lady?
All right. I want I want Ray to go on to Rogue's like DMs, like onto his like dating apps and just use Ray words and see what happens.
All right, we have
You think it'd be better than Rogue words?
Probably.
definitely 100%.
Rogue's over there talking about strikers and strategy on soccer.
Yeah.
Oh shit, it worked.
God bless that young man. All right, I did see that Uryu gifted a sub, so let me find that. What is your name in the Discord, Uryu? If I'm saying that right. Uryu.
Who are you?
I could make a song about primordial ooze, but I won't because I'll never say that in person if my friends are around.
Say
I know
what?
words. Primordial ooze. I know words.
Can you
I can say
define?
things. Yeah, it's what comes out when I meet your mom. Leaks into my boxers.
All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, he said that he gifted for Nick Bonin. Gotcha. Okay, so you just want Nick Bonin to get some shine. I got you.
Oh shit! Management in the house.
Going.
Okay. Hey, we don't care how you spend your money as long as you don't go into bankruptcy spending it on us. We appreciate it. Shout out to Nick Bonin. Had the song of the week for round 1 in Battle of the Bangers, and we got a gifted sub here to skip ahead and play his track. This is called Scares Me, short demo, and then Taylor is at the end. I don't know if it's featuring
what was
Taylor,
his
produced by
theme?
Taylor.
What was his theme for
From round 1? I don't know. I don't think this is
What's
this
his
is,
song? This wasn't his song for round 1.
yeah, this wasn't his round 1 song. This is just another song.
Sorry.
All right, shout out Nick Bonin. Shout out Goom. Let's go.
Taylor about the fucking flex.
Hey, flex on him, Taylor.
So much.
You know that I've been high. Each word is took, it's all I bleed. You're close, but I think you can't see the scars I'm wearing. I can't trust it's all my heart is bearing. Think I'll let you in, but it scares me, scares me. Show me that you mean it, but it scares me, scares me. Put up a wall, I know that you might scare me, scare me. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference, cause being in love without the pain feels like there's something missing. I don't expect you to care, I'm used to knowing there. If only I could change the scars, I need some stitching. Yeah, I know that I might circle back every time that I fight. Head falls, I'm losing my mind. In the past, I'm lagging behind. I lose my mind, fuck this. Head off, I die for this. Just want someone to love me like I am the main focus. Oh, like I am the main focus. Want you to hold me tight, don't leave my side. You know that I've been high. Each word is took, it's all I bleed. You're close, but I think you can't see the scars I'm wearing. I can't trust it's all my heart is bearing. Think I'll let you in, but it scares me, scares me. Show me that you mean it, but it scares me, scares me. Put up a wall, I know that you might scare me, scare me.
All right, that was Nick Bonin with "Scares Me" short demo, produced by Taylor. I like that. Dude definitely has the vocal chops and the gifts of gab to know how to mix things up. I think he's strong vocally, and the song arrangement, the song composition is well crafted. I think it's catchy, it's smooth, it's well done. I'm gonna take out tremendous amounts of points for the producer tag. Shame on you, Nick Bonin. You should know better. This is a great song. I'll give this a. Objectively, I can hear a lot of people liking this. I give it a 9. I can hear some people be like, "Oh, this sounds like such and such," and kind of compare it to other stuff. But at the same time, I think a lot of people would just kind of gravitate to this, and if they heard it while they're watching something or doing something, they would just still remember it. It has a good familiarity about it. I think it's unique enough that people would remember it. So I give it a 9.
All right, let's just be honest. This was fucking fire. This was off the charts dope. I mean, the way that he can wiggle his voice on the little track, the way that he has that poppy fucking like that was fire. That was fine. I can't do it, obviously. That guy can. And super poppy. This is mainstream, radio ready. Like, it's not even that I listen to the fucking radio. It's just like it's both a mix of pop, like popularity, like mainstream appeal, but also with like the creativity and the lyricism of a songwriter, right? So I'll take a step off my pedestal and, you know, stop glazing a bunch. That's a fucking 10 though. That's a 10 all day. In fact, it gets the first D-Bird double dab. Bam bam. You got it, Nick. Shout out.
Gross.
I can't beat the D-Bird double dab.
Anything can beat the B-Bird double dab. Stop it.
Gosh. I thought that this was super nice. I thought it was super catchy. You have an amazing voice. I feel like your vocal dynamic is super good. You have a great mood conveyance throughout it, especially when you do the, you know, poppy singing like D-Bird was talking. I'm not gonna do that. But I think that this is a nice singable tune. It's super catchy. I think that your hook was good too. You know, it was sad too. Parts of it was sad. But your vocal tone is super good. I like how your vocal sounds. You sound like you have good vocal control. How long have you been singing?
Since he was a fetus.
Since he was a fetus?
Yes.
All right. Well, that makes sense because you have nice, genuine emotions.
His mother's stomach was singing.
Okay, all right. My only thing with it overall, I feel like the beat was a little bit up with some of your vocals where it felt like it was competing. But I thought it was good overall. I'll give this an 8.5. I think you have an amazing voice.
Oh.
8.5.
You do. You're like an 8.5, bitch. It's something in the mix. It sounded like it wasn't like overall balanced correctly. Like there was, you know, the vocal was a little bit set back in parts and where I expected there to be layers. Like I heard the background like dubs that were like delayed and stuff, but it wasn't prominent enough. I didn't hear his main present enough in certain parts.
Needs more complicated $1 million words. That's why
the response that I got for I beseech you to listen to some Ray was "you what?" and a bunch of crying faces.
Who the fuck did you send that to?
Gray baby.
Sounds about right.
I love it. Tell her I said I love her.
I refuse. All right.
Whatever.
Next up is Keeper. Keiper.
Keeper.
Somebody new? We got a new person.
Shorty is a keeper.
All right. Shout out Keeper. Back-end developer. Okay.
Just
This
gonna
is
say it's Kuiper, just to be
Could be
different.
Kuiper.
I'm a back end developer.
what do you mean by
Okay.
that?
Back shots do not count.
I'm working on my booty up in the gym.
Hey.
Wouldn't that be crazy if you knew what sex position you were born through? Like,
I
are you
mean,
a,
there's
What
only
if-
one way
what
to
if
know is
that-
to ask.
What if it was your favorite sex position?
Like,
How
are you
crazy
a-
would that be?
a backshot baby? Are you a missionary baby? Are you a reverse cowgirl baby?
Okay, that's an album title. Backshot Baby. Backshot
Call me
Baby.
back
Come
shot,
on.
baby, back
Let's
shot,
go.
baby.
Like, is that something to celebrate as a backshot baby, or do you create a baby with backshots? Which is the
I'm-
better of the two?
I'm
Oh,
told
you're the only one that's
that
made
you
babies.
can't have a baby with backshots. It has to be missionary because that's the way God intended.
I think we can put that to the test.
Pass. You don't get to fuck me, Dice, just because we do a show together. Gotta go, bro.
That
Look.
escalated.
I need to keep some thoughts to myself. I apologize to the audience. I'm sorry. I'll keep it moving forward. This is Kuiper with demo, and they said, "I am not the feature," so I'm not sure what that means, but we'll find out as a family here together. After this, we'll have Dez who get put out a sub.
I need to get this off my chest. I realize I'm slightly obsessed. You wave me off like I'm some pest. With you, don't know what to expect. But do you think we could love again? I don't think we could just stay friends. Cause all our memories fill my head. Take ibuprofen and get some rest. I know you clowned on me for the last time. That's a shame cause I tried my best. I know you're still stuck on the last guy. Count with me, settle for less.
I won't do nothing stupid. I'm sorry for the person you called.
Was it worth the loss?
Leave your message after the tone. After you finish your message,
Was it
just
worth the loss?
please press 1.
And I still question all the reasons that you gave. I know you're tired, baby, I'll give you a break. But this don't give you an excuse to say you're drained. And you're fucking up my head, all I wanted was some change. Again, I don't think we could just stay friends. Cause all our memories fill my head. Take ibuprofen and get some rest. I know you clowned on me for the last time. That's a shame cause I tried my best. I know you're still stuck on the last guy. Come with me, settle for less.
All right, that was Kuiper with demo. I'm not sure what the exact final name of that track will be, but what did y'all think of that one?
I mean, that was so good. It kind of felt like the same, well, not the same, but like it was the same sort of vibe as the last one, where it's like, all right, you got this insane vocal talent. He was a little bit more acoustic heavy instead of like, let's get some modern sad boy rap beat. Like this was like, all right, again, just poppy, fucking dope as shit. I thought the mix was very good in this and just super catchy. So again, boom, boom, DJ B would be proud of my whiteness here. Either double dab. Shout out Kuiper. That's 2 in one night. Back to back, baby.
Yeah, I thought that was good. I think he had a good approach to it where it was simple enough, but it still had like meaning to it. Like I think there was something to really grasp from the track, and the performance and the emotion fit the vibe that he was going for. Probably could like do more vocally with it. I'm not saying that it's like super polished, but I think it's good enough to where it's digestible, and I think it's a good easy listen. Yeah, that's probably the only thing that I would nitpick on is like maybe some layers But I think this for this style of track, I don't think it necessarily needs it. I think you still did a solid job with it. So I'm not mad at this at all. I give it a 8.5.
Yeah, I kind of wanted some layers on it too. Your vocal was great too. You had a nice, consistent tone throughout it. You had good emotional expression, nice vocal dynamic. I liked your tone too. Good mood conveyance throughout it too. I would want, more layers, or some kind of just for, because I feel like it needs like the emotional layering. But I do see where Dice coming from too, where even like leaving it like that, it gives it like the more like vulnerable feel. But I feel like at that point then you would need to turn the tune down a little bit to give it really that more raw authenticity. If you're going to keep it a thinner like that, then it needs to be more vulnerable with true genuine vocal emotion and expression. But I thought this was great overall as well. I'm at a 7.5 as well for this.
Whoa. Hold on.
8 and 8.
You guys give this a 7.5?
I gave it an 8.5.
Equivalent to the last one. What did I give it? 8? I don't remember.
Nikki hates people that sing.
I don't hate people that sing. I love
tripping out of
people
your
that sing.
goddamn
I wanted
gourd.
layers. I wanted
Nikki
layers or more
comes on the
vulnerability.
show, and any male singer,
Holy
she's like,
shit.
sexism is alive and well. F you,
Yeah,
male
right.
singers. Vote you down.
Who run the world?
Girls.
That's
Oh
right.
my
Fuck you, male
God.
singers.
I never said that. I just want more with this one, either layers for a little bit more of emotional impact, or more rawness.
You heard it here,
in the
folks.
actual
Nikki
vocal
wants more
tone.
vaginas, less penises.
Me too. Same.
All right, but yeah, Nikki gave it a 7.5. I gave it 8.5.
Okay. Well, I'm a 10.
Okay.
All right. We got a gifted sub from Dez, so going to skip ahead and play his track next. This is called Obsolete. Shout out Dez.
And now for my next number, I'd like to return to the classics.
What up, Super?
Yo. Hey.
Soul Surfer.
Yo, it's hard to tell how to prevail in the world that has failed. How many occasions had a chance of climbing from the depths of hell? Many men have failed with the discussion of being hell bent. Hell sympathies of be white horsemen, enforcement, aggressive type of shoreman. Do the right thing, I'll make a girl say, watch me do the damn thing. I'll bring it to your ears, ring and pick up the phone, baby, I'm singing. Will you roll with me, so close to me? I'm totally for sure to be molded, heat up on the beat. I'm trying to show with this, I'm trying to make my way to my feet. Not trying to let this type of music go obsolete. And every time I try, I feel like I gotta retreat. Now this time I'm going in, I'm pouring gin. Baby, please don't judge me by my sins I'm doing. Get I'm on it to win. Just redeeming what's within us. A calling from my soul to hop up on the song and roll. I make this music shit my second home. Then I get you alone. Baby, know what time I'm on. Hey, when I look you in your eyes, I feel I get lost in time. And I feel like when I'm with you, I'm a better guy. On some better fly shit, yeah. Hey. Yeah, that's my shorty. She the one to come through accordingly. Adoring me and pouring her heart up in a glass. To my soul is pure. Now this ain't no fast love. It's that type of shit to put you on your ass. Head over here so fast. Pray it last. Shit is better than cash. Looks like I'm on it for the moment, and I'm strolling through the beat. I'm out here trying and plotting to avoid the minds. No defeat. I'm out of sea. I'm reeling the biggest feeling of my life tonight. The feeling is right. Come here, baby. Let's take flight. We gon' get it right. Do this for me. I'll fight for you. Or keep it true, baby. Take away my blues. I hope I don't get played like a fool.
Oh. What, bro?
Emptiness. Oh, the emptiness in my soul.
Oh. All right. That was Dez with Obsolete. What did you think about that?
First of all, you hear the beat, like, man, you hear the beat keep going. And even like at the end, the chorus like was just there. You could have just copied and pasted the chorus, right? Like this is the most unfinished thing I've ever seen. Because you could have even just copied and pasted what you already did into the spot for the chorus, and you just left like what, 8 bars, 4 to 8 bars on the second verse. For where it's at right now, I mean, clearly, let's just say that you wanted some quick feedback and you were going to go back and fill in the rest later. Sure. Where it's at now, I think that the mix was a little harsh. It clearly like didn't feel like you put any effects on the actual vocals. Didn't feel like you did any dubs on the first like main vocals of the verse. And then on the chorus, definitely a little flat. And I think that could be helped with more layers as well. Just having a bunch of different takes all kind of blending together. And then again, with the right mix, I think if you insist on singing, that's the way to do it. The first part was more off key than the second. So I see what you were doing there, and I think it can work. It just isn't executed perfectly for that. But for the first verse, I heard a lot of breathing. I heard a lot of like you trying to catch up to the beat. So I think maybe multiple takes on that could help. Or, you know, if you have it down, keep going until you have it down completely. Or, you know, punch in at certain parts where you don't have to struggle to catch your breath and then, you know, breathe in really loudly on the mic. If you do breathe in really loudly on the mic, delete it out of the session when mixing. So that would be my initial feedback. I like your style and I like your sound. I think there's just some technical aspects of this that were just overlooked that made it a little harder to listen to. So I'll give it a 6.
Nikki, are you grinding rocks?
No.
The fuck? First I thought you were brushing your teeth, but then I looked and your head is down. Like, what is she polishing rocks for her collection over there?
I could actually.
Yeah, and I was like, I didn't want to say that. I'm like, I'm not doing that.
Oh, I was on mute.
Oh, I heard you.
Yeah, we heard you.
The host heard me.
So yeah, I'm kind of where D-Bird's at with this. I feel like you're like so close here. I do feel like I really like your tone of your vocal. I think that it's super nice and laid back and does sound very authentic. It has a nice like raw vocal fry to it that I enjoy with your actual, you know, the tone that you have. But you do need to tighten up because you are chasing the beat and then you are, you know, trying to, I do hear, you know, the breaths too. And then there is some spots where it sounded like you tried to cut out the breath a little bit, but maybe you might have missed it. So definitely go back through your mix. You know, get all those pieces out of there unless you're going to use them for like, you know, texture or layering to give it a little bit more emotional depth. But that's a very strategic placement. You don't want to leave all those in. But I did like your overall tone on this. I'd like to hear more. Go back. I would definitely, you know, re-record and go back over, do a couple more takes on it, see if you can, you know, comfortably just, you know, ride the beat. I'm gonna give you a 6.
Slytherin. Slytherin
over there. Dez, I think this is probably the most like chilled out and comfortable I've heard you on a track. But also, you know, what Bird was saying. I was going to ask, do you write your lyrics before you pick out a beat, or did you write the lyrics to this beat? Because I felt like in the parts where you had run-on sentences or the flow wasn't as polished, I felt like a lot of that was just like writing issues where you had something written down and you didn't make any adjustments. And the same way that Bird is saying, like, with if you have a breath in something, edit it out. Like, post-production, post-editing goes a long way to your presentation. Like, if you're delivering a line and you're like rushing to get the words and squeeze the words in, edit the line, take out a word, take out a contraction, change a couple words. If you don't have enough words, go back in and retool it, you know, you say it differently. So like, it sounded like this was something that you wrote maybe not necessarily to this beat, maybe to a similar beat or to a similar tempo, and this is kind of worked and it fit. But it didn't feel like we did any refinement to make sure that the flow actually sat in the pockets that it needed to all the way through crisp and cleanly. So that would be the thing that I would critique on is like going back in and refining what you do and not just calling it a day and saying, you know,
Tap your mic.
now what? All right. Not just going back into not just writing something and then, you know, recording it and calling it a day, but actually like doing the effort to go back in and fine tune and tweak things. Hopefully most of that came through, but basically I'm just saying is like, you know, take pride in even your rough drafts. Like sometimes we'll get a rough draft on here and we're like, yo, this sounds like a finished track. Like, I would give this a 6. I still think it's a good piece from you. I still think I like the approach, but I just think that you can do more on the back end of it. All right. Back to the paid queue. Who's next? Did Kuiper, did those two? All Savant is next. Shout out All Savant. He was, and he is eliminated.
Oh no, who'd he go against?
I don't know, but he's gone.
Where'd he go? Oh, he went up against
M Theory.
M Theory.
Yeah, close matchup.
It was a close match. Again, I think another one under 2 votes.
All right, here's All Savant with Believe. 51 seconds. Come on.
That's not.
Do I stop believing you? When I stop believing you? Oh my God. Oh my God. Don't start it back yet. Says she won't go back. It's cold out. Too strong, get you back yet. Oh my God, we say we're back at it. Do I stop appeasing you? But I still believe in you. In us. Maybe we trust.
All right, that was All Savant with Belief.
That was a nice little preview.
Of what?
It sounds, I don't know. He has like, I love his vocal tone. Like when he actually, you know, doesn't trail off and do all the falsettos nonstop, like, which still sound okay, you know, but this sounded like it was leading towards something. Like you had nice, you know, nice flow throughout it. It was more cohesive than most of the stuff that we hear, and you have an MJ tone to you, and I just love it. I like it when I can actually hear your vocal and it's like clear and I can tell what you're saying and stuff. For where this is at for a snip, I'm going to give you a 6, a 5.5 because it's a snip. I can't give you that much.
Got a request to play this real quick.
This is a certified hood classic.
I don't know if it's a hood classic at 51 seconds. I like it as a concept. I feel like it can definitely use a lot of refinement. Like I feel like some of the notes could have been done stronger, more polished. And as usual, the mix is very absent and very rough. From a draft demo, I would give it a 6. I feel like I'm like maybe being harsh on it, but at the same time, if I compare All Savant, the singer, to other singers that we've heard tonight, I think people have put more effort and energy and polish into it. And on a scale of like people dropping 8s and 9s and D-Bird double dab banger 10s, this is a 6.
It wasn't a D-Bird double dab banger. I'll tell you that much.
It could have been.
Could have been. We'll never know. Or maybe he'll finish it up and then resubmit it with a mix, right? Yeah. Like even the most basic mix. Yeah, I mean, it like Dice said, it felt like the mix was absent or absent best case scenario or neglected. worst. You can sing. 51 seconds of you singing raw and kind of like, again, just louder than the instrumental called for. I think it's worth a 6. And that's kind of like generous because you have the natural talent. You just don't choose to use it for good. You choose to use it for evil. Yeah.
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 Yeah. He doesn't choose to show it to us. This talent.
I don't believe that. I don't think that. I think that he has probably less than 5 finished songs in his hard drive. I'm not buying it.
He's like me. He has 65 half or random starts or random vocals with nothing.
Yeah, I think it just has like a hard drive full of bullshit. And I say bullshit meaning like unfinished or just concepts that he kind of threw together. I think he probably has less than 5 songs. If he has like a project or something sitting out there, I would need to see a screenshot or actually hear it to believe it. Maybe I'm just a skeptic. I don't know. All right. Let's see. Poetic Parables, you sent a Venmo. Hold on, let me check and make sure. Yep, got that. All right. Let's see here.
Poetic Parables.
Are you under the? Yep, you are under the same name on the Discord. All right, we got a skip from Poetic Parables. Here is "Gone Is My Way."
Okay.
For centuries, we struggle deep until our last breath. Hit the ground hard and fall short, now that's death. We're inching closer with every design state. Pen persona non grata, diving deep into the word again. We hide the truth, but with the biblical katana, claiming both of what you gotta, but to balance that is not a thing. We've all gone sideways and plastered. So now the truth is going out
and
loud in our word. See the simple things unparalleled. No understanding got me thinking that's what God withheld. When all my thoughts go silent, that can get me closer. Bring out the booze and let's pop shots for closure. So here I open up a wounded lost soul. We're learning balance and control so I can better my temperament. Hit up the news if I could with New Testament and spread the word with the hopes of reaching the president. My way to write a story on my own. Choose this, choose that. What's your horoscope or birthstone? Now 2 millennia's gone by, goodbye milestone. I know the universe is big, but we're not all alone. The generation tapping into false shackles and Cleopatra, abracadabra, the magic hat. You're the information filling up your mind is from your phone. It's not what God wants, your screen time is not the throne. Gone is my way to instigate another fallback. I hold myself to a standard to never feel attacked. Sticks and stones can break my bones, but the words fall short cause we choose life from a gravestone. Gone is my way to spit words without thought. All the incidents are clearing up, there's no more loose bank shot. We come together with the knowledge that we all rot. Keeping it real that regardless it's a melting pot. Gone is my way to seize the day, fill my temple and tell my thoughts all go gray, no longer instrumental. He pulled me up in the clouds so he could disassemble what I thought was the way to being transcendental. Losing light of love with liberalism. Can the pearlescence of labeling creates schism? Liable liabilities, laddering patterns of risen kings of a movement to capture hate of all Catholicism. Carry a ban in the hearts and minds of those who choose to listen. Simple and subjecting, overchecking, overstepping is improving your pupils who see a future and a better vision. Seeing God's truth, not your truth. It's the mission.
a lot of beat there at the end. That was Poetic Parables with Gone Is My Way. I think you did a solid job on this. I'm not sure how I feel about the hook. I mean, I get the hook, but at the same time, I saw Soul say that you could probably, do it yourself. I honestly would kind of recommend that. I feel like the hook is so absent of your vocals and so thin with that sample that I would just chop out the hook and loop and connect the beat and come up with a different hook for it, because I don't know that it necessarily it doesn't have the same body as your voice, so it just feels very, I don't know, it breaks up the flow of the song to me. Unless you just wanted to add vocals on top of it, I would cut that out and do something different with it. I think your flow is solid. I think maybe just mix wise, sometimes your vocals kind of get lost in the instrumentation, and then there's a lot of mouth noises that I feel like makes it sound a little bit more harsh than it really is. I think it's just fine tuning things on the mix to smoothen things out. That way it kind of blends in and it's not too far behind the beat, but not so present with clarity with the mouth noises when it is audible. So I think you have a decent song, just maybe needs a bit of fine tuning to kind of drive it across the finish line. I'd give it a 6.5 where it's at, but you had a good flow.
Yeah, I agree. I like where this is at so far. I definitely think that your flow is good. I think that you kept up with the beat well. You found the pocket. You had good pace variation. And your storytelling throughout it was good. I liked your message throughout it too. I feel like you did need maybe a little bit more like energy or inflection in some parts of it to kind of break it up a little bit more. But I did like it throughout. And I feel like with same thing with Dice, something in the mix wise to help, just give it an overall balance and something to fill it out a little bit more, give it a little bit more depth, add some layers, just something else to round it out a little bit more and really, give that emotion, get that emotion behind your message, even via the background of it too, not just via the lyrics. So the feeling of it. But I'm at a 6.5 where this is at. I'm at a 7. 6.8. I'm at a 6.8. Sorry, where this is at. I can't make up my mind. I'm gonna check. All right.
I like how you gave him a rating. You're like, nah, that's too high. Let's knock off 0.2. Let's knock off.
I can't because I gave the guys who's I liked their vocal a lot more. I gave them like 7.5, 8. So I got to be cognizant of that.
All right. Well, this song was loved the instrumental. You had some good flow there. The issue here, I think Dice touched on it a little bit, is that when you're just going rapid fire, you have to be real crisp. And the mix wasn't clean enough to clearly make out what each individual word was. So it kind of comes across like with the mix so muddy is ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And so like I know with the lyrics that I did catch, you're trying to do some message raps. You're trying to like really have people understand and hear what you're saying. If that's the case, you need a clearer mix. And then so like Noir pointed out, is like, man, that's 3 verses. That's 1 verse too many. It's because we couldn't really hear or understand or digest, right? Maybe it would be different if we could hear it. In general, I'd say 4-minute songs are kind of pushing it in today's society, but I'd say go back and raise the volume of the mix and make it a little less muddy. I think it'll make it more digestible. But you got some skills here. I'll give it a 7.
All right, got a what was it? Tip or a gifted sub? That's some shit from Zax, aka ZG. This is called Blackout. It says volume warning. Okay.
What do do you mean volume warning?
I don't know. Yo. Nah, just this. All right, welcome to the stream, Aqua Raps. We are in the middle of our queue from our Discord community. Our queue has actually been closed for tonight, so we're finishing out the tracks. But if you wanted to get in line for next week, feel free to join the Discord server and post your track. If you want it to be played tonight, then we kindly ask that you either subscribe, gift a sub, or tip $5. We just got through listening to Zax, aka ZG. This was Blackout. I think the sound quality overall is pretty polished. However, some of the sound choices don't necessarily jive with me, like the I don't know, the airplane flying back and forth in my ear maybe could be a little bit lower and more tolerable. Other than that, I think it's okay. I think just that main choice of making that the main element and ever so present is probably what drove my appreciation for it down quite a bit. If I take that element out of it and I think about this whole beat in its entirety, I think it's pretty good. I think it's just that one choice to just make that just so fucking loud and just zooming from left to right. I mean, especially in these days and times, man, we've had like a plane crash every day for the last week. You can't be like zooming an airplane around in your beat like that. It's crazy. Weird choice. I would give this do better. I give this a 7 though. I think it's still like polished overall. I just didn't like that sound element about it.
Yeah, Delta Airlines over here.
I got a text from Delta just now, like, "Hey, what the fuck? Thought we were cool."
Yeah, it just flipped up on the runway. No, ZG, I thought this was decent overall. I think that the drums were good. I actually liked the airplane noises. Personally, I hate flying. It makes me fucking sick to my stomach. I had to fly into DCA the week after everyone just exploded into a fiery fucking fireball in the middle of the air, hitting a helicopter. Yeah, I risked my life. But this song wasn't a plane crash to me. It felt like that was one of the pieces that worked in my mind. The parts that I was like, it feels a little amateurish were the bells to me. It just felt like the sound choice of the bells that you use just to me kind of sounded like, oh, okay, it sounds like somebody a little newer doing this. Now, I don't know if that's true or not. Doesn't even matter. That's just how it came across to me in this one song. I think everything was put together well, but I just didn't like the bells as much. I'll still give it a 7.
I can see that. They were very, very novice. It was like a doorbell going off randomly. But I thought this overall was good. I feel like you had, some a good energy level throughout it, except for I do feel like you had this great tension build and then you just let it down. Like you didn't give anything more to the tension building. It was like building for nothing just to round back out and go back over it. So I would want more variation in that specific build and maybe, a little bit drop, because you had volume warning and stuff. And I was like, when the hell is this going to be like crazy? I feel like you did a good job with the overall quality on the specific like percussion and that stuff, because it wasn't like shitty, like distorted, like it actually sounded good. I think I heard a theremin in there too. There was a couple different elements. I thought that you had good instrumentation in it. But yeah, there was some things that were off. I agree. The bell was just kind of like, I'm home. But yeah, I'm at a 6.5 for this one too. I don't mind it. I think it's good. Nice bass build. Maybe add a little bit more variation to give a little bit more depth and impact to it emotionally, and give it a little bit more dynamic.
All right. Shout out to Zax, aka ZG, one of the rebels who just entered a beat in the Battle of Bangers. He said, "Fuck your songs, D-Bird. I just want you to listen to my fancy beat."
Oh yeah, we're fighting. I forgot. Yeah, big fuck you from this side. It's all love. But yeah, the rules clearly stated just say a thing, anything over the beat, and that's what it is.
Producer Bird, is there any way I can use the last track and replace it as a placeholder for another track? What does that mean? Am I stupid, or does that make sense to somebody else?
Is there any way I could use the last track and replace it as a... He just wants to play a different one than the one he submitted.
But we already played it?
No, he's got one more.
He has another one. Just, put in whatever you want us. And ZG, all good. I've gotten over my anger. I go to a lot of therapy, or have gone. So, I'm a modern man who can forgive those who have wronged him.
Yeah, Producer Bird, if you can edit this and just swap out the track, you can do whatever the hell you want. We haven't played it yet.
And if you can't edit it, then fuck you, Bird. You old same name having motherfucker.
We got Noir's track to play, so you got until we listen to this and give feedback on that to figure it out. So it's all on you, kid.
Go.
All right, next up, Noir. This is Gangsta.
Everybody wants to be a gangster, right?
Yeah, so this is just a beat.
No ire. No fire.
Ray, I'm like, I want more from this bass line. Like, I need like the key change or something.
All right. That was Gangsta by Noir, JID sample type beat. Gonna be honest, I love this. I love the simplicity of it, and I like that there's many different directions you could take it, and I like that he didn't try to overcomplicate it by just adding random elements to it because it is very open. Because I think just the vibe that it gives off with the drums and things kind of being chill, playing low key, just gives it some atmosphere, and I would give this a 9.
I'll be honest as well. I loved it too. It reminds me of like Q-Tip. Like there's a Q-Tip song that has that, but like instead of the low guitar, it's like a high pitched bing 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 ding ding ding. Regardless, its simplicity allows for the creativity of different cadences. I found myself just kind of thinking of freestyles in my head as it was going along. And I think that's a great like stretch your lyrical abilities type track. I'll give it a 9 too.
I feel like it would be a good cypher beat. It had that bass line, that rhythmic drive to it. I thought that it was good. It had a nice, like I said, drive to it, nice instrumentation and variety through it. I would want, the bass line just to have a little bit of a change up. I don't think that there was any change in it really throughout it, which I understand. That's, the common element and that's driving it and everything. But I feel like even changing the key or any type of, anything in it would have added a little bit more dynamic to it. But I thought that this was nice. It kind of reminded me of like a Walker Texas Ranger coming up out of the West. Like, I don't know. It was very very Western to me, and I think that it was a specific instruments that were used. But I thought that it was nice. I'll give this I give it a 7.5.
All right. Got a couple more in our paid queue, and then we will jump over to the free queue. First up is Little Cam 51. Welcome to the show. This is called A Special Song for a Special Someone, and it's got a very ominous cover art.
I once was awoke, now I've been found. A sea of debris, a sea of my sound, a sea of destruction.
It's a diss track.
I see, it's my time. Counting the days, counting my strength.
There's old foster
obeying
mom.
my master that looked out on my tune, out of that spoon, out on my attic. You're such a buffoon. Wah, wah, wah. You're so a little emo and you're such a fucking slut. Wah, wah, wah. Everyone me's bigger and they're driving me nuts. Is it fun that you're stupid? Is it fun that you're slow? You're such a millennial. You bitch like I'm Toad. Hey, fuck you, Kermit. I just stole your car. You wanna ask Alexa why I drove it to the bar? Hey, Siri, call 911. I'm such a little fraud. Eve on my dick. Tommy's a bitch. Nikki's a prick. Yeah, I am the shit. You're such a raccoon. Your mom is a goon. Your dad is a violent and plumed up your ass. Boy in a band. Here's my right hand. Suck on my dick with your thumb in my sand. Hear what I say. Hear what I say. Fuck PB&J. Throw that shit away. Breaking news. Breaking news. The news is breaking. I'm breaking the news. You're such a little noob. You sniff your mommy's farts. Hey, keep it. Give it over here. Let's turn the shun start. Guns and ammo. I'm driving your piano. What you gonna do? Go cry like an animal? Okay, homo. You do you. So trust namaste. Kermit. Fuck you! End of life. Terminating session. In 3, 2, 1. To the nuclear reaction. Hello from the other side, you really seem upset. Are you sure you need that tampon? You look like just a text. XYZ, am I really me? No shit, Sherlock, I'm Mr. Clean. Well, that must mean that I'm a transgender. Now I ask, babe, what the hell's for dinner? Winnie the Pooh, Tinker's the spoon, Elmo my dick, and Sherlock my ass. This just in, I married a Jenner. Fuck my man. I mean, man, well, I don't know. 3, 2, 1, I got a gun. You want me to use it? Well, I'm not gonna, cause I'm a nun. This is so much fun. I take pride in toying with you. Have you read the memo yet? Have you read the fine print? It dubs you. Well, you guessed it. Ding, ding, ding. Da bitch.
Wow. That was impressive.
I'm not really gonna review that. I'm
Very
sorry, dude.
passionate.
That was just
Well, I review everything, so I'll give you some honest feedback. It embarrasses me that you would take even 5 minutes out of your day to put those words that were clearly just right from your head into recorded form. It kind of seems like there's a special type of mental illness that has allowed you to think that's okay to share with others. I'm embarrassed for you, and I hope you find the help you need. 0 out of 10.
Yeah, it felt like a manifesto of just angry stuff that probably isn't for consumption by a audience. I mean, if this was directed at your ex-foster mom, probably send this to her. It sounds like a voicemail. It just sounds like a tirade of anger that I didn't need to hear, that our viewers probably didn't need to hear. So I'm not sure what value or benefit you really gained from getting feedback on this. It just feels like an angry voicemail. So I'm kind of with Bird. Yeah, you have rhymes in there, but is this really a song to get critiqued and feedback on? So I'm at a 0.
I'm not gonna waste my time, so it's obviously 0. Like, I mean, you wanted to put something out that was a diss track on someone that has no quality, no, like, it's like you just talked into your phone into a voice note and then sent it to us. Like, hey, listen to this. Andy said my name in it. I don't know who you are, but I don't like that. I think I know who you are, actually.
Oh, yeah.
I'm on the Cody Nash conspiracy right now.
This sounds.
I thought that before.
This sounds nothing like Crit. It's not Crit. It's just some guy on the internet.
It's a goon. It's one of his goons.
Goons.
Okay, so next up, D-Bird. I think if Crit was going to make an appearance on the show, he would take the time to damage my name.
That's something that sounded like the vocal was like modulated purposely to sound like
no, definitely not.
You guys got to get out of the whole conspiracy. But if Crit wanted to make an appearance, he would let us know it's him.
Yes, that's the only. Yes.
Also, no longer. Yeah,
All right.
just rating shit like that. You like
Oh,
my
here
9
you go.
o'clock gif? Took me forever to find that guy. He's cute.
Placeholder. Ignore the track below. Okay. All right. Let me find.
And then I closed it so late. I forgot. I forget every time. You can guarantee it.
All right. Here was producer Bird's tip from earlier. This is called "In Case You Didn't Know" cover. What? Oh, you did that on purpose. Or did you?
Wait, did it not start until 17 seconds?
So that was my bad. He said to skip to 12 seconds, and I forgot.
Got it.
I can't count the times, almost said what's on my mind, but I didn't. No, I didn't. Just the other day, wrote down all the things I'd say, but I couldn't. I just couldn't. Baby, I know that you've been wondering. Ooh, so here goes nothing. In case you didn't know, baby, I'm crazy about you. And I would be lying if I said that I could live this life without you. Even though I don't tell you all the time, you had my heart a long, long time ago. In case you didn't know, the way you look tonight
That second glass of wine, that did it. Ooh, that did it. There was something about that kiss, girl, it did me in. Got me thinking, ooh, I'm thinking. One of the things that I've been feeling, ooh, it's time you hear 'em. In case you didn't know, baby, I'm crazy about you. And I would be lying if I said that I could live this life without you. Even though I don't tell you all the time, you had my heart a long, long time ago. In case you didn't know, you've got all of me. I belong to you. Yeah, you're my everything. In case you didn't know, in case you didn't know, I'm crazy about you. And I would be lying if I said that I could live this life without you. Even though I don't tell you all the time, you had my heart a long, long time ago. In case you didn't know, I got all you need. In case you didn't know.
Ran out of voice there.
Ooh, in case you didn't know.
All right, that was In Case You Didn't Know by producer Bird. What did you all think of that? I am not familiar with the original song, so I will just be rating it from a place of ignorance.
Same. I fucking hate country, so I don't know this original song either. Prod Bird, as someone who fucking hates country and hasn't heard the first version of this, I'm going to just say objectively, I think you did a pretty good job on this. I think in general, the vocals were a little loud, like on the mix. So it kind of, I think if you buried the vocals a little bit more in the guitar, it would have helped you out a little bit on some of those parts where it was a little off. I think there was just occasionally, like every 30 seconds, there'd be like one part you're like, oof, didn't quite hit it right there. But I think with the tune and with the mix, even though it is a little loud, I think it sounded good. I'll give it even though it's not my type of music, I'll give it a 7.
I do know this original song, and I think that you did pretty good justice on it. I feel like, you had an emotional, like, tone in your vocal, but I feel like it was, I would have wanted more, like, layers to have that emotion in it, because I feel like your tune was a little squiggly at certain parts, but you do have a lot of vocal control. On those long notes, definitely punch in. Make sure that you're taking a whole breath and try to breathe through your nose before you take those long notes, not your mouth. It will help. It helps with your lung capacity on those notes. But I could hear your emotion in it and such. I did think that it sounded it had the same melodies and such as the original. But yeah, overall, I don't think that this was bad. I'll give this 6.8. It was a little squiggly in the pitch.
Yeah, I don't know the original song. And you saying that you did this in one take makes sense, because it sounds like just there was nothing that you went back to and retooled on this. It sounded like a lot of like, I'm going to try this, but I'm not going to go back and fix it. And I think maybe I'm being overly critical, but I think you have a tendency to do that with like the tracks that you freestyle and like these one take things. Is like I can understand from a demo or a rough cut perspective, but I feel like you could easily clean up some of those notes that you didn't necessarily hit all the way, or things that were a little bit shaky on delivery. But it definitely sounds like this is one take and there was no go back and fix things. However, that said, I think you did a decent job. I just think it lacks a lot of substance from a polish and an ear candy perspective. Like there's a lot that could be fine tuned and cleaned up that just isn't there. But if you wanted me to rate this as like, hey, I just walked into the studio and just recorded this in, one sitting, what do you think? Oh yeah, it sounds pretty good. But if you wanted me to rate it like, hey, do you think this song is like ready for me to like show it to an audience? I wouldn't say yeah. I would say no. I think you need to do more work on it and finish it up. So from that perspective, I would give it a 7. Like I think there's strong parts of it, but I definitely think it just sounds like a rough cut that needs to be worked on and finished out. All right. Speaking of birds, D-Bird is dope.
Oh, me? Oh, thanks, bud.
Here is Pipe Down reference.
Have you heard this? It's on a Kenny Made a Mega beat.
I've heard the beat.
Move it smooth like you got a bomb to diffuse. My body doesn't lie. Let's see you try to swallow the truth. I follow you to the end of the Instagram polish shoots. Filter up with this wood. Now she stumped with the hollow views. Harry Potter, how I cruise. Opposite in a lot of ways. I don't play with snitches. The difference is we don't talk to snakes. Can't lose focus now. Throw a hooker off like I'm Dr. J. Walk away, baby. This pimp juice made from concentrate. I'm water in its solid state. Ice cold, how we operate. Cut you off quicker than a block of cheese on a sausage plate. Haters, they just commonplace. My dog sick, we off the chain. Bunch of fed X's when you got paper they wanna chase. Wait, they say a male's are one thing. If there's nothing on her finger, she can start engaging the tongue ring. Doesn't complain that I'm untamed. Good conduct when I run trains like a stunt plane. Gotta give her props, how she going down in a fun way. Yeah. Don't you like how we living for the right now? Won't say that I'm a player, but I give into the lifestyle. Freaks come out at night, so we can do it with the lights out. Quite loud, baby, I can make sure that you pipe down.
What you trying to do? I'm trying to get up in you. Many positions, maybe, baby, you can hop in the coupe. I'm so fiery and cool. Pull out your dive for proof. The way I fuck you, lady, like you try and tie your shoe. Fuck around and you get it. I just talk how I live it. Bend you over, spread you out to me. So analytics, innocence in the Senate. Finish you the beginning. I was born just to hit it. Yeah, I guess where I fit is. I can end with a sentence. Life or death, where you headed? I can murder that pussy Peter all in my mentions. Standing tall at attention, erection in your direction. All about the dissension. Just send your boy out a message. Cause I wanna just fuck. Fat lips, yeah, bubba gum. And I love me some chubby. Trust me, that trunk can get dumped on me. I'm fucking in luxury. Hitting it comfortably. It's just the shit that I need. Misery's company. Blah.
Don't you like how we living for the right now? Won't say that I'm a player, but I give into the lifestyle. Freaks come out at night, so we can do it with the lights out. Quite loud, baby, I can make sure that you pipe down. Don't you like how we living for the right now? Won't say that I'm a player, but I give into the lifestyle. Freaks come out at night, so we can do it with the lights out. Quite loud, baby, I can make sure that you pipe down.
All right, that was D-Bird featuring Salvador with Pipe Down. I like that, Bird. I think, did you change it since I last heard it?
I didn't know if you heard this or not, but this is actually the first reference he sent me once his shit was done. So he just sent this to me today. There was like a part in it in my verse that it sounded like a vocal tag. I don't think that was in there before from Kenny. Regardless, go on.
Okay. I think when I originally heard it, it sounds like you added or you increased the layers on the hook, because I remember I said the hook could use more layers, and you're like, oh yeah, there's a bunch of layers in there, they're just kind of buried in there, but it sounds like they're more present this time, so I like that aspect of it. The only thing I would say about the track overall is just Salvador's verse sounds slightly higher than yours, so probably just turn the volume down on that. But overall, I like it. I give it a 9. I like that it doesn't feel like you're like rushed. Like sometimes, like when you rap fast, it feels a little bit rushed in elements. I like that it's paced, and I think both verses kind of like bounce and fit the same vibe, and they bounce off each other. So I like this as a Bird track. I give it a 9.
Yeah, I thought this was good. You threw me off a couple lines. I was like, is he dissing someone? And then I came with the hook. I'm like, oh, he's sexing someone down.
Yeah, pipe down.
Yeah. Hey, man, pipe down could be like, I'll beat you down with a pipe. Like, I couldn't discern at first.
I like to leave a little mystery.
You always leave a little mystery. Nah, you're kind of just like put it all out there. But I liked this. I thought that it was fun. I thought that you had a nice smooth rhythm, and it was also bouncy at the same time. I like your grit. I feel like your feature was good too. They had nice, bouncy flow, catchy lyrics. Definitely would see the volume differences. I do like the width of the whole song. I do like the layers and everything on it. I don't think I heard it before, but I like this overall. I think that, just going back through the mix would probably be the best thing here. I don't think you need to re-record anything or anything like that. You have good emotion throughout it, where it's double meanings and everything too is portrayed. So, but I like this overall. I'll give this an 8.
This is a certified hood classic.
I like that feature a lot. I think he's really good.
He is good. Shout out Salvador.
Is he the one in YouTube?
Huh?
Or no?
No, he's not Sav on YouTube.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
But I think he might be watching. I sent him a link. I said, they're going to talk about us.
Yeah, I think he's good. I'm like, oh, damn. I'm like, who's this guy talking about this stuff?
All right, we got one more left in the paid queue, and then we'll jump over to the free queue. We have our second nobody to join the server, not to be confused with nobody. This is nobody useful, I believe. I don't remember what the distinction was, but here's nobody. But we'll also hear from nobody when we get to the free queue, because they also posted a track. So
one's useful, one's not.
I don't know if I clarified that enough, but
well, useful is obviously the one subscribing. Sorry.
That is pretty useful.
There you go. Here is Nobody Useful, aka Nobody, with CEO of Bad Decisions.
Without nobodies, you wouldn't have everybody, so.
I don't think that's true.
Can't have everything without nothing.
I wish I wasn't in my head so much. I wish I wasn't in my own way. Cause if I really learned to trust myself, I would never lose. Nah, 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 I would never lose. No.
I'm still battling these thoughts up in my mind, and praying every night, hoping God could throw some signs. Cause I don't understand the plans that he has, but that's the beauty of life when it isn't in your hands, I'm trying hard to be the man, mama, but what you do when you run out of plans, mama, shit. And the whole world is sitting on the shoulders while I'm chasing my dreams. I wonder if I'm even getting closer. Probably not, cause everything just feels broken. Staying up and home and locked in my room coping. Fuck 'em. I don't need nobody, dog, but every day I feel like I need somebody, dog. Just help me get out the situation that I'm in. How come my friends never seem to help me in the end? Damn, I'm all up on my own, trying to paint a perfect picture, but I know it's wrong. Listen.
I wish I wasn't in my head so much. I wish I wasn't in my own way. Cause if I really learned to
What's up, nephew? For real? You are better than ever, baby. no doubt on that.
I ain't gonna lie, man, I've lost myself. Been chasing the fame game, been judging myself. Been hating what I'm writing, I don't like myself. Always compare what I made next to someone else. The fuck, I used to do this cause all I felt was the pain. Now all I do is take it for granted and melt in the pain. They don't understand the strength until they stand up in the rain. Other tears while holding it back from running down their face. They say that I know that I do cause I don't. I just went outside this ghetto, but don't hate me if I don't, yeah. Cause every day I'm just living by the edge. It's all the things straight when you be walking on that ledge. Don't know if I should jump or just walk across the bridge. Sometimes I love life, but it treats me like shit. Damn, I'm all up on my own, trying to paint a perfect picture, but I know it's wrong. Listen.
I wish I wasn't in my head so much. I wish I wasn't in my own way. Cause if I really learned to trust myself, I will never lose.
Got Rihanna on the back.
I would never lose, no.
All right. That was Nobody with CEO of Bad Decisions. Only question that I really had, I'm assuming that this was a beat where the hook was pre-installed on it, unless you know the singer, if you have any clarity around that. Otherwise, I think you did a good job. We don't typically get a lot of tracks. I mean, we get tracks where people have concepts to them, but not a lot of like in-depth concepts where people really hold the topic from beginning to end. So that was cool to hear. Like, I think you did a good job of maintaining the topic and also the feeling from start to finish. So really the only thing that I was going to kind of nitpick on was just like that balance between the what it seemed like a pre-made hook and your verse. And sometimes those things don't necessarily blend well. I think it worked out on this one, but sometimes what we recommend with people is, you know, kind of adding like ad-libs or light touches to the hook to like give that feeling of like, hey, this isn't just like a email exchange or I bought this and it was already there type deal, but just kind of adding that feeling to it. But I think the way that you had it structured, it kind of like transitioned well. It didn't feel like too disjointed, and the quality of your mic versus that hook wasn't super far off. So I think it was a solid track from start to finish. I give it a, you know, it kind of just didn't have like a lot of flair, but I don't think the vibe was going for flair. So objectively, I give it an 8.5.
Yeah, I thought that it was a cool vibe. I definitely think that there needs to be a little bit more of layers and such throughout it to kind of help it blend a little bit better with the pre-built hook. That way it gives just more over balance throughout the whole thing, so then you can't tell so much that there is a clear separation between the hook and, you know, your quality. That would help, you know, give it a little bit depth and kind of build a little bit more around the hook and your vocals as well. I do think that, you know, you had a good delivery throughout it, and I thought that you had... that the second part of it it was a little bit too quiet. It definitely needed some layers to it. Just overall balance in the sound, and width throughout it, I think would help this. I did like the delivery. I did think that you could have done a little bit more genuine emotion using like different inflections throughout it to really, you know, kind of blend in a little bit more with the emotional tone of the hook. But overall, I'll give this a 6.8.
I like how you got just progressively more Midwest as you talk. Like
me?
Yeah, I could just close my eyes and be like, oh, Michigan. This song was pretty good. I was pleasantly surprised. Whether the vocal was pre-made or whether you had somebody do it, I thought that was a highlight. Seemed pretty seamless with the beat. The rap versus the parts that you were on, I think you had good energy and a good flow for it. I think that it was maybe a little understated in parts where it's just like kind of have that low vibrato delivery. There's times where I wanted it a little bit more exaggerated or a little bit more passion in that delivery. But I think you did your thing on here. I'll give it a 7.5.
All right, y'all know what time it is. It is time for the free cue.
We gonna freak you.
Yeah.
Oh, shucks.
Yummy,
All right.
yummy, yum.
I'm surprised you don't have a plebs.
Plebs. What does that mean? What's
You
pleb?
used to call them the plebs.
Plebeians, the peasants, the regulars,
That's
the
what you call
normies,
them all the time. The Reggies.
the Homo sapiens,
Mm-hmm.
the human.
Heads.
All right, we are now into the free queue. So we have finished all of our subscribers on Twitch, Discord, our tips from Venmo, tips from Cash App, and gifted subs. So now we're going to listen to everything else. Still going to listen to things and give it a rating 1 through 10. The feedback will be shorter. It'll be kind of direct to the point. Here's what we like. Here's what we don't like. If it is a beat, we'll probably listen to around 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes tops, just to preserve time. We have a long queue, so we want to try to make sure that we get through everybody. We're 2.5 hours in, and we just got through the paid stuff, so we'll try to, speed it up a little bit so we get through everybody else and give everybody a good, solid listen. If you are in the free queue and you want to go ahead and get your song played, you can still tip or gift a sub to skip ahead, and we'll play it right away. Or if you have a second or third or fourth song and you just have lots of money in your pocket that you want us to listen to, same deal there. Tip, gift a sub. And it looks like we have a new subscriber. Shout out to Uryu. Thank you.
Thank you. So we're all.
Who are you?
I'm a peasant too.
Hey,
love
man.
and respect.
Nothing wrong with peasants. Peasants are the ones that pay all the taxes.
We're the backbone.
Yeah, we fund the services that everybody needs and uses.
And the rich.
And the rich, yeah. Don't have anybody rich here. Can you submit for Nick again? Yeah, fuck. Yeah.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Ooh, but first you must answer. Who are you?
Yeah, who are you? Who are you? Who are you in relation to Nick? All right. While you get that track loaded up, here is YPG. This is
I feel
called
like I haven't heard him in forever.
G18.
I wonder if
he was on last
shirt
week.
now.
He was on last week.
Oh, Jesus. Was it at the end or the beginning?
Kind of in the middle. All right. Here's
Shit from
G18.
last week.
YPG. Oh, you're his girlfriend.
YPG.
Shout out to Nick. Shout out to Nick Bonen's
Hey.
girlfriend.
Oh shit!
Gang,
Who
gang,
are
gang.
you, girlfriend?
Love
Okay.
it.
What's
That's
up?
some fucking support.
Right?
I think
I
this,
need to find y'all ladies better be like that. All right.
I was gonna say, more of you fuckers should get your significant others over here to pay us money to play your significant other.
They're
Oh
so
wait,
cute.
you don't have any. Touch grass, fucking losers. Fuck you. Shout out Nick Bonin
Oh my
and his girlfriend.
I'm a little hurt by that.
I know you are. I was talking mostly to you, not our fans, not our viewers. It's mostly just directed at Paradise. Man has to
Normally,
get out of his house to find a woman first.
well,
I mean, do you?
I mean, in the age of apps, maybe.
To fornicate with a woman, maybe.
normally if we were on the Discord, this is where I would post a picture of a gentleman praying and he's saying, Jesus, I see what you've done for other people and I want that for me. So I'm just going to vocalize that and say to Nick Bonen's girlfriend, Jesus, I see what you've done for Nick Bonen, and I too want that for me.
That sounds like such a fire prayer. Where did that poetic passage guy go? Like he could probably bless you. Poetic parables.
Yeah, poetic parable. Somebody come in and bless me with a prayer that will have somebody fall into my lap.
He's gonna bless you with a thick Latina.
Hey.
Hey.
All right. We're gonna listen to YPG and then another Nick Bonen song. Here is G18.
No way, I ain't going outside today. Clean slate, know my fate, having faith, change of pace, waste of time. Shit is downright crummy. When you flatline, it get much more sunny. Damn, that's just how it be. Wish I spent more time smoking less tree. Nonetheless, I'm a beast. Only want my main piece. G18, she a dime piece. Only one for me. My family think I'm crazy, burnout, lazy. Schizo off the substance, now I'm nauseous off the hazy. Maybe I'm a different breed, trying to tame me with amphetamines. I can fuck it up all night. Alright, dealer strap, top knife in a gunfight. All I see is dollar signs. It's time to die. Try to give me kill, chose the wrong guy. On the wrong side. Hold up, y'all talking about disorders. Moral disregard, holding families at the borders. Predators in office, promise profit, perpetrated people, sex, slaving, pray for prosecution, pay for pain, I'll make the demonstration secular. I ain't who a regular, I ain't good at school, but your ethics are a failure. Got my squad, we popping champagne, let that booze rain. Young pagan god, let my nuts hang, Glock don't bang. Damn, that's just how it be. Wish I spent more time smoking less tree. Nonetheless, I'm a beast. Only want my main piece. G18, that my boo thing. Only one for me. Family think I'm crazy, burnout, lazy. Schizo off the substance, now I'm nauseous off the hazy. Maybe I'm a different breed, trying to tame me with amphetamines. I can fuck it up all night.
Okay, that was Young Pagan God with G18. I will say real quick, my feedback, Young Pagan God has definitely significantly improved since he first joined our community, so kudos to him. I really like the direction that he's headed in. He's got a lot more polish. The only thing I don't really like about this is the beat. I don't really like the peaked out levels on it, but I think his energy was super dope, super engaging is the way that I would phrase it. Like, it's not normally the style that I would gravitate to, but I like his energy and I like his presence. I just wish the beat didn't ruin the quality. I didn't even mind like the vocal effect that he put on his where it's kind of like megaphone-ish. I think that kind of added to the element of it, but I just didn't like the quality of the beat. But I would still give it 7.5.
Parts of it were a little scary, but
Parts were a little scary.
Yeah, the screaming. It's the screaming always gets me. But hear me out. The screaming mix on this, I think that if you had a little bit more depth or actually mixed your screaming a little bit more, it would sound more emotional and would hit a little bit harder. I feel like, you had a good flow throughout it. Nice rhythm. I feel like, you had good pacing and your delivery was overall engaging. I feel like you had good emotional depth and obvious genuine emotion showing through your screaming. Like, that's why I'm like, it was a little scary. Like, I wouldn't want to be like, are you okay? Like, excuse me, sir. Like,
yeah, it all makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, the silent screaming was a little bit wild. But I do like, I like the dynamic of this song. I think it's interesting. I'll give this a 7.5.
I'll be honest. I kind of fucking loved it. I think that, this isn't typically my type of music, granted, but the energy is there. You were on point, the delivery, like, I even like the beat. Everything kind of works. And, I did see the video you shot with it, with your, you know, shirt off the whole time, just like running away from cops and like fucking what is it, shadow boxing. Like this man doesn't know where to get shirts, apparently.
Never seen him with a shirt on, ever.
Never seen him with a shirt on. But like it's this like at night, like kind of night vision video. I thought it was actually done really well. So music video aside, what we're just looking at is the song. I think the song is solid. I think it's modern and it's high energy. I'll give it a 9.
Shout out YPG. All
I'm
right.
wondering what this next song is called. Baked Bean. Oh yeah, we got a tip.
Yeah, we got a.
I tipped so I could do another one. Oops.
I'm getting a little bit jealous here. All right. I may need to. Nah, fuck that. All right. Here's Nick Bonin, Losing It.
I was like, if fucking Nick's boning girlfriend gonna do one, then yeah, I'm gonna do another one too.
Nick Bonin's girlfriend. Who are you? Do you sing or do any music stuff? Let us know. Here's Losing It by Nick Bonin.
I just got jealous. I'm like, that's so good.
I'm getting jealous. I might want to dig in my archives and pull out some Cobweb tracks too.
Dude, do it.
Losing everything I got, losing it all, can't rewind, can't keep trusting all my thoughts, better leave it all behind. Something about me isn't right, always stuck in fight or flight. I'm just running out of time, I'm losing my fucking mind. Losing my mind, I'm cutting the line, I'm making a break for the road. I said that I'm fine, I shouldn't have lied, cause now I'm a boy and I'm so. I miss when I shine, as well better times, cause now I'm just broken and old. Open but now I'm so close, yeah. Looking like it's how it goes, yeah. Try religion, I pray God forgive me, but it's hard when everything is straight. No one listens when I'm screaming, kicking, so I keep on praying every day. Never working, I just go berserk and I'ma make it seem to leave a trace, yeah. All I wanted was a taste, yeah. Now I'm here saving face, yeah. Losing everything I got, losing it all, can't rewind, can't keep trusting all my thoughts, better leave it all behind. Losing everything I got, losing it all, can't rewind, can't keep trusting all my thoughts, better leave it all behind. Something about me isn't right, always stuck in fight or flight. I'm just running out of time, I'm losing my fucking mind.
Okay, short one. That was Nick Bonin with Losing It. What did y'all think about that?
I thought, oh, you can go deeper. Oh, okay. All right. I thought it was good. I thought that you had good vocal quality throughout it. Nice, consistent tone. I thought that you had good dynamic throughout it. I would have wanted maybe a little bit more layers throughout it, just to give it a little bit more depth and soften it out. But I did think that it was nice. Nice overall. Good melody. Good catchy hook. I'm at an 8 for this. I think that it sounds good. You have really good vocal. You got a lot of radio ready shit.
Right? Yeah, for me, I felt like this was obviously top tier vocals. You can sing your ass off. So that's without question. I wasn't really feeling the hook on this one. It didn't feel very catchy to me. It was done well and it's mixed and produced well. I just didn't like it. And then when the rhymes came in, I was like, oh shit, yeah. Like the rapping of this was like amazing. The entire middle part of this. And I think the problem for me was a little bit like you have a chorus, which I was kind of like iffy on. You did it well, but I didn't like it. And then you have this middle part where it's like, holy shit. Okay. Yep. He's getting after it. And then you have the chorus again and that's it. Right. I think this was done super well. Everything's top tier professional. there was something about the beat that I think maybe affected the chorus for me. The like video game sounds in the background, I wasn't digging as much. It's just the vibe of it was just a little off for me, but done well and done professionally. I'll give it an 8 as well.
Yeah, I kind of see what Bird is saying about the hook. I think it's a okay hook. I just don't think it had kind of like I'll call it the boom that some of your other hooks have had, where it's like, oh damn, that like really hits home like immediately. But at the same time, I think it's okay. It does what it needs to do. But yeah, definitely the verse was super solid, and it's interesting to hear like the contrast between your singing and then your rapping. The only other thing that I was gonna say is like you do a good job of making like in the moment tracks, like tracks that stand well as a body of work by themselves. I haven't had a chance to really sit down and listen to one of your projects yet, but I'm curious to see like how your projects flow and transition from another, just seeing how well composed you do like individual tracks. Like you're one of those people who can put out a good single, and I'm curious like what does that sound like when I listen to like 8 or 10 tracks in a row. So curious, just a personal curiosity there. I would give this an I give it an 8. I think it's a solid 8. There's something, like Bird said, there's something about the hook that doesn't just necessarily grab you, but I don't think it's terrible. Good shit. All right.
Before we play the next one, I just wanted to do a disclaimer. Salvador sent me this from his guy and told me afterwards, like, oh yeah, it's the vocal volume. I gave you these to fix. So we might be loud again, but I don't give a shit. I want to see if this is ready for an album or not.
Okay. Shout out to you, Nick Bonin. Thank you, and thank you to your lovely girlfriend. Appreciate you guys tuning in and hanging out with us.
That's support. Shout out. Love that.
Facts.
I love.
MVP.
Yummy, yummy, yum.
Yummy, yummy, yum. Oh, this is also featuring Almighty VA in the middle.
Oh, yeah. Who is on this track, Bird?
Me, Almighty VA, Salvador.
Okay, here's D Bird, Almighty VA, Salvador, No Heart.
4 minutes. Fuck, that's way too long.
Good lord.
Already told you, old school like a phone booth in 02. Out of order, report them, there's no use. Whatever they told you about pimping, don't need a gold tooth. An eye patch to be slick, ricochet in the clothes loose. A vocal supporter of law and order. No blue lives matter, just all the snatch that I'm courting. Afforded a sort of life that you almost have to record it. Leave them in a hotel with my DNA splattered all over, yo. I am more than just a six-pack and a handsome face. Deal or no deal, drop numbers, others that catch a case. For the chance to rap this way, accelerate at a rapid pace. You'll still never match me like wet kindling in the fireplace. Wide awake, y'all tired, then take some type of break. My music's like giving dietitians a huge slice of cake. More vain than Carly Simon and all of the guys she date. Might go to the DMV to customize my license plate. Wait, don't brag about how I live. I'm merely capturing facts between the snaps and the kicks. Jealous ones want me punished, the other half on my dick. When the glare from my watch hits, call it a slap on the wrist. Yeah. Hold up, y'all don't even start. We don't got a gimmick, cause it's all about the bars. Yeah, push it to the limit if you're gonna play the part. But these rappers never get it when they do it with no heart. Say, hold up, y'all don't even start. We don't got a gimmick, cause it's all about the bars. Yeah, push it to the limit if you're gonna play the part. But these rappers never get it when they do it with no heart.
I know you out for me. I won't, ain't gotta show hypocrisy. Turn white to gold like alchemy. Prepare to sell drugs as medicine like a bakery. I've been doing swell like allergy and allergies. This is Nazi, cruise that's a Valkyrie. Ain't no slave ship to the front, it's the bow for me. No matter how it's said, get the boat or you bow to me. Too cold to understand is that it's an iceberg. Photosynthesis, for the green, this is light work. Put us on the track, I mean, even the nicest learn frozen. So when I drop bombs, even the ice is hurt. Gotta be consistent. They pull up, you hit it, bing, it's a piston. Won't gain no luck. So when he me to work, you understand why that blue moon over the earth, I make the landslide.
Hold up, y'all don't even start. We don't gotta gimmick, cause it's all about the bars. Yeah, push it to the limit if you're gonna play the part. But these rappers never get it when they do it with no heart. Say, hold up, y'all don't even start. We don't gotta gimmick, cause it's all about the bars. Yeah, push it to the limit if you're gonna play the part. But these rappers never get it.
Give me a minute. Hey yo, happy hour finna start serving you all. Coming off of the top shit, call it a titty bar. Tossing you plenty for, kill you and many more. Test me and get involved. You wish, pick a star to do this. You get a call, move shit and get it on. Insist to spit it hard, exist to win it all. You diss, but notice you at risk to take a fall. You bitch and notice that I'm stiff and hit it raw. Settle down, get it fixed. Yeah, I'm sticking you frauds. Ignorant to innocent, so I'm guilty as charged. I put it on the game, yeah, excuse the facade. It's just so fucking hard to be humble when you're a god. Hell, I'm tumbling toward, I'm stubborn and bored. Suddenly forged and keeping the cord. The fuck is in store? Tussle with no muscle, hustle pulling your card. The king is too ritzy, I don't talk to the pause.
Hold up, y'all don't even start. We don't gotta gimmick, cause it's all about the bars. Yeah, push it to the limit if you're gonna play the part. But these rappers never get it when they do it with no heart. Say, hold up, y'all don't even start. We don't gotta gimmick, cause it's all about the bars. Yeah, push it to the limit if you're gonna play the part. But these rappers never get it when they do it with no heart. Hold up, y'all don't even start. We don't gotta gimmick, cause it's all about the bars. Yeah, push it to the limit if you're gonna play the part. But these rappers never get it when they do it with no heart. Say, hold up, y'all don't even start. We don't gotta gimmick.
Huh.
You didn't like it. That's fine. I will say that Salvador's volume is up because it's a reference. That still needs to be mixed.
That's all you
Why are
got,
you
Nikki,
pointing
huh?
out things before we do, D-Bird?
I'll shut up.
Sorry, that's what you say to me.
No, I know.
Are you gonna go first, Nikki?
It doesn't matter, I can. So oddly, weirdly, why does Salvador sound like XM
What?
in this? He sounds like a lighter toned version of like when he gets bouncing like 3/4 into his verse, like the way that he is stringing together his schemes and bouncing throughout the song sounds a lot like XM. I'm like, is XM like trying to rebrand coming out of somebody else? But yeah, no, it was kind of crazy, like the different structures and like just even like the flow maintenance that he had, slowing down to bounce and hit on certain words. It's a fantastic delivery. XM's is one of my favorite deliveries that like exists. So if anything, it's like, damn, I loved them. With yours, I liked yours too. I feel like yours, with your delivery, with the specific grit of it, it gives a nice counterbalance to both of them. I feel like you need to break up your actual verse with the hook in the first part. Because I feel like they do sound a lot similar, because it's like the, you know, obviously the flow of the song and stuff. And I don't know, I'm like listening, I'm like, no, like if you added that here, like it would sound weird. Like you can't add anything high to break it up or anything like that because of the tone of the song. And I feel like something to break that up would be good. So maybe like, you know, structure in another way too. I'm not sure, because you don't want to also not go first on your own song. Like, so it's kind of like shitty either way, you know. Like I feel like it would be good if there was, you know, the hook and one of the guys, and then, you know, a lot of D-Bird in the middle. I don't know, just seeing breaking it up, the tones, because their tones are so similar too, and yours is different. It's good for that tension, I guess, against each other. But anyways, I feel like obviously all of the lyrics are great. I think you guys all do a very good job with the lyricism and, you know, really creating imagery that you can follow along with and watch. But overall, I think that this is good. It needs to go through the mix. You have some plosives on yours. Some of the other guys have plosives too. Yeah, I think that mix, just overall balance throughout it, will be good for this. I think that this is good. This is an 8 for me. I really liked it. Oh God.
What? Why? I'm preparing myself for
That
this.
sigh was straight out of like just something you just got done doing something you didn't want to do, which doesn't bode well for
Lyrics,
giving feedback
4
on the
minutes.
I do something I don't.
Whatever. It was.
I do something I don't want to do every Wednesday, which is talk for several
It
hours.
was varied enough that it didn't feel like 4 minutes. That felt like 2 minutes. All of the artists were interesting enough that it didn't feel like we were listening to I Love the Midwest Connection, but
Don't compare
I
this to the
couldn't think
Midwest
of
Connection.
I couldn't think of another group. What other groups are there where there's like 4 or 5 guys that go on a song, or even 3?
Splinter
On
Faction.
a song.
Dungeon Family.
Oh, whatever. Sorry, Midwest Connection is close to home for me.
Those boys need to get out of the woods. That's all I'm gonna say.
The woods are.
Yeah, okay. I like the track. What I was gonna say is for the hook, I would suggest getting like a layer from Salvador to kind of add more of a chant effect to it, and also just in comparison to the verses, the hook volume wise feels low. Maybe it's because by the time we got to the end, Salvador's was a little bit high, but I think just overall it just seemed lower than the verses. But I think just overall it was solid from start to finish. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to nitpick. Everybody did their thing. Solid verses from everybody. Just like the hook was the only thing that kind of stood out to me. Maybe some small, minute fine tuning. And I think Salvador's voice would fit well as like an extra layer to add some fullness to it. Give it that chant because it sounds like a chant. So I think maybe another voice will help there. I'll give it a 8 where it's at.
I'll take it.
You got no choice.
Please, sir. Please, sir. Can I have one more point?
No, Timmy.
Damn it. Oh, I was so close. I got 1 dice 9. I wanted another dice 9. I'll take a Nikki, though, because she usually hates on my songs.
I don't ever hate on your songs.
Everything
but
lines.
that's a fucking banger.
That is a banger. Apparently, that's my girlfriend's favorite song.
Oh,
Really?
that's great. That's
Of
awesome.
mine, not of all time.
It's a good song, and you have really good I love your lyrics in it. Everybody that listens to it that I know knows your entire verse, so better than you did.
She must not have ever heard The Rain.
I do love the
can't
rain
stay
though,
on the
but
rain.
why the fuck is that not out? Because that totally was in one of my dub songs, and I was like, oh my god, I missed the rain.
Sample clearances.
I know. Fucking
Well,
my
enough
lights are
about
freaking
me.
out.
Who's up next? Shout out, Soul Surfer. You're a real one.
Is he?
I mean, he gave me a 10, so yes.
That's all it takes to get a real one comment out of you. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. You
All
get
right,
a
Z-Bird, 10
a
out of
separate
10.
dab. Oh my God, Nikki. Double dab for you as well.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like I just fucking sold my soul to the devil.
Oh, you absolutely did.
Yeah, no, I am completely bribable. My
I
dad.
just traded a 10 for a double dab.
All right, so here's where we're at. Producer Bird did do a small little tip to bump Michael up, but let me try to get a little bit of steam going in the free queue, and then we'll bump Michael up because it wasn't a full tip; it was like a partial tip. But we can work with that because he has gifted like 3 subs tonight, so I'm not tripping on that. Baked bean, death row. Okay.
Hell yeah. Baked beans.
All right.
Beans.
Oof. Holeless pimp. Are you still in the server? They're not even in the server.
But can we listen anyways?
You really want to?
Holeless pimp, come on. Yes.
Okay, so
Wait,
we'll
what
listen.
Okay.
What a sad life.
Yeah, we'll listen to Death Row and then Hold Us Pimp, and
Your
then we'll
one
listen
purpose.
to
Your
Michael.
one purpose, and it's unfulfilled. Like,
Good Lord. Yeah, Bird, you better not regret it, man. All right, here's Baked Bean by Death Row. Got a funk beat.
baked bean, baked bean.
Baby, can you blame me? You've been quiet lately. I've been running up checks, serving chicken out the Mercedes. Guess that's why they hate me. I don't give a fuck though. Think I'd rather be doing this than living in the suburbs. Hey, this is just some killer shit. Southside drill a dirty bitch. Fuck around with me, I'm mines, and I might leave you in a ditch. I don't give a fuck, bitch. Only fuck around with loose lips. So if you come around me, baby, I better get my nuts kissed. Hey, tell me what it is you need. I got everything. I've been smoking on that green, snort 30s off the beam. Yeah, fucking on your bitch, then pass her to the team. And that's why I don't give a fuck, cause it was done to me. And I know it's kinda harsh, but that's just how it be. Yeah, they pulled up to my crib, I'm about to make a scene. 2-3 hit you in your spleen, lock the door and you can't leave. Haha, yeah, that shit hit different now that you can't breathe. Yeah, that shit hit different now that you can't see. Yeah, that shit hit different now you a baby. Yeah, 30 for 30, these bitches hate me. Baby, can you blame me? You been quiet lately. I've been running up checks, serving chicken out the Mercedes. Guess that's why they hate me. I don't give a fuck though. Think I'd rather be doing this than living in the suburbs. Hey, tell me what it is you need. I got everything. I've been smoking on that green, snort 30s off the beam. Yeah, fucking on your bitch, then pass her to the team. And that's why I don't give a fuck, cause it was done to me. And I know it's kinda harsh, but that's just how it be. Yeah, they pulled up to my crib, I'm about to make a scene. 2-3 hit you in your spleen, lock the door and you can't leave. Haha, yeah, that shit hit different now that you can't breathe. Yeah, that shit hit different now that you can't see. Yeah, that shit hit different now you a baby. Yeah, 30 for 30, these bitches hate me. Baby, can you blame me?
Wow.
Okay. That was Baked Bean by Death Row.
For as much as I can say about the technicality of like what just happened, that was a banger. That was a fucking banger. And I will say this from the bottom of my heart. I love lyrics more than anything. My favorite artists are Atmosphere and Idea and Abilities. Like, this is the grossness of, introspective hip hop. That being said, I can turn my brain off and dance along to this all day. This was so cool, and this is a great example of a beat driving, somebody saying whatever the fuck they want with a cool, well-produced vocal. That's what this was. He said nothing. Any other day, I'd be like, could you write something else, maybe? But it was so professionally done over the right type of beat that made me shimmer up and down. I can't give you a 10 because there is a lot to be said about the writing of this. And at the beginning, I almost thought it was just a beat because it took so long to get in. I'm going to give it a fucking 8.5 with a solid, man, if you had some of the technical shit down, then it would have been an easy 10 for me.
Yeah, I'm at the exact same spot. I'm at 8.5. I think you had a nice swag about you. I like the presence. I like the charisma. There were some parts of the flow that weren't as polished as like the introduction. And then like Bird said, at first I thought it was a beat too until you came in. But, outside of that, it was a good listen. I would listen again. 8.5 for me.
Yeah, I thought this was fun. I thought it was a good vibe. I liked the smooth, big bass and the beat too. I thought that you and the beat went very well together. I do feel like on the mix itself that the highs were a little bit too high, like your brights were too high. It was a little too clear. Your CKs were creating plosives. So definitely go through the actual mix on it as well. And see if you can get that cleaned up a little bit, because I think that this is a nice, bouncy, fun vibe. I'm at a 7.5. 7.5. Yeah.
Okay.
7. No, 7. Sorry.
Are
I need
you
to start
sure?
writing it down. Yeah, I need to start writing it down.
Okay. All right. Next up, person left the server, but Bird is adamant about listening to this. This is Holus Pimp, aka G-Man Nasty. Fake Love. I'm giving this about 30 seconds to decide if it should be played in full. It's 3 minutes. Let's see what happens here.
JK, really? Eskimos.
You say you in love, so why the fuck we keep on trying to run away? You say you in love, yeah. You say you in love, yeah. You say you in love, yeah. You say you in love. You say you in love, so why you keep on trying to run away? Yeah, I thought we had something straight together, yeah. You say you in love, yeah. You say you in love, yeah. So why you keep on trying to run away, yeah. You say you in love, yeah. You say you in love, so why the fuck you try to break my heart, yeah. Left me in some pieces and you left me in the dark. So why you tryna run away? Yeah. Bitch, you fucking broke me. Now you won't fix me. You don't even hit my fucking phone to see if I'm okay. Bitch, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Knew all these hoes, they would be fake for the start, yeah. Should've listened to my fucking friends when they said that these hoes ain't shit, yeah. Should've stayed single, yeah. Never give my heart to no bitch. Never give my heart to no hoe. No, I cannot fall again. No, I cannot break again. Cause next time, I'm not sure if I recover. I can never give my heart away. Feeling the wrong way if I'm away. You still fucking wear on my sleeve now.
I had to see what it was.
Short and sweet of it is, this is the downside of going in and just freestyling. Is I think he said the same thing for like the first 8 lines, and the rest of it was just mindless ramble.
Mindless ramble. He had a point where he just like was gonna rhyme or going to say a line, and he's just like, yeah. And you're like, okay, dude, like what? Fuck out of here.
All right. Well, he's definitely out of the server. So next up is Michael.
Michael. How much could a banana cost, Michael? $12.
That's like how Michael spelt from Children of the Corn.
Oh,
that's
morbid.
Are you from Children of the Corn, Michael? Let us know in the comments.
We used to like spend summers like up north camping or like in the cabin. We had like the whole Children of the Corn series, and that's like one of the only VHS series that we had up in the middle of the woods.
And y'all watched it?
Yeah, Malachi!
Dude, so good.
Okay. Well, here is F and F by Michael, and he wanted to remind me this ends at 3 minutes and 43 seconds, so we will ignore the last 1 minute and 22 seconds.
Wow.
Yeah. Can I sit back and
Shout out Producer Bird for the tip.
Prodbird.
There's something about the way opposites attract. You were perfect, I was flawed in every way. I did you wrong, but somehow I still managed back.
Might be cat.
Thank God for you, I ever sin. Without you, lose count in the days. Manned up and I changed my ways. All I ask is that you have my back. Went from fucking and friends to soul ties, don't let it in. Followed your lead.
This is what Ostavant could be if he gave a fuck.
Was love just hard to reach? Falling back to same things, holding missing beats. Thought we was on the same thing, but I would never leave. Time can't rewind shit. Stuck up
Michael, is this you or is this producer Bird?
just wanted something free. I wanna be the
Michael.
one to help you shoulder underneath.
I'm guessing
If you
producer
feel
Bird
like your
helped
world's
them put it
falling, you
together.
can always follow me in this life. Alone in your mind, with me on your side. The feeling just ain't feeling right. The only thing I
Did you produce this, Bird?
We can share the night. What's wrong with just living life? It's never wrong to feel alive. Find yourself and take some risks. Fall in place, don't fall behind. Fell in love with fallen angels, never fall but with your life. After what was done to me, I still would choose to pick your side. The feeling ain't feeling too right. Who am I to be begging for more? Get high to balance the low. Sorry the current is closed, you put on one hell of a show. Sit back and just handle that. There's something about the way opposites attract. You were perfect, I was flawed in every way. I did you wrong, but somehow I still managed back. Thanking God for you, I heaven sent. Without you, you counting the days. Manned up and I changed my ways. All I ask is that you have my back. Went from fucking friends to soul ties, don't let it in. Ride slow through all the mixed emotions. Somehow I've been finding closure, but realizing why my eyes froze. I've been baggaging your pains, and still I get pushed away. Still giving until my eyes gone. First I know you're that scar before I could've saved. Lowest lane, but I ain't the man in cake. Love you now, loved you then. Love me till it fades away. True colors, raw emotions, bad on an empty page.
You never answered. Are you a child of the corn? Let us know in the comments.
I know it's hard to show all the feelings on the floor. Still hoping we can share the night.
Has that Midwest connection, baby. Give me corn! It's corn!
You were perfect, I was flawed in every way. I did you wrong, but somehow I still managed back. Thanking God for you, I haven't sent.
Thank
Without
God.
you, was counting the days. Manned up and I changed my ways. All I ask is that you have my back. Went from fucking and friends to soul ties, don't let it in. When the feeling ain't feeling too right. Who am I to be begging for more? Get high to balance the low. Sorry the curtain is closed, you put on one hell of a show. Can I sit back and just handle that? You were perfect, I was flawed in every way. I did you wrong, but somehow I still managed back. I lose count of the days, but man up and change my ways. Thanking God for you or ever sent. If we eventually drift away, while we're moving from the change, I still wonder if you'll have my back.
All right, that was Michael with FNF. That was a good track. I don't know what DAW you're using or what you do on the mix wise, but volume wise, it was low. Not a huge issue, but just kind of a FYI. The thing that I will give you input about for this particular track is it felt like the vocal range was just all in the same spectrum throughout the whole entirety. Like, you did your thing, you have a solid delivery and everything, but if like this was your complete vocal range, I felt like you stayed like right here in this pocket. Like, it didn't really venture high enough or low enough to really hit those inflections the way that would express emotion in some of the elements that I thought that it needed. So while it's like a solidly performed track, I think that it's underperformed and that you can go like either higher or lower in different parts, because it just felt like you just same wavelength all the way through. So it was like sliding home safe, and rather than trying to steal a bass, like you didn't take any risk on anything, you just like did the track justice. So doesn't mean it's a bad track, it just means like it just feels very tame and there's nothing like super exciting about it other than listening for 4 minutes straight with the same wavelength. I'd still give it a 7.5. I just feel like the vocal performance could use more variation rather than the same patterns over and over again.
I can understand that. I liked it overall. I'm at a 7 for it. I think that you had good vocal dynamics throughout it. I think that your layers, I really liked your different layers that you had. It was good emotional layering throughout it, rich harmonies. I do feel like in the hook though, where you had the dubs, I think that those layers need to be turned down a little bit back. I feel like they kind of are competing with the vocal presence of your main in that part. But I do like your vocal presence throughout the rest of the song. I think that your flow is great. It's like you have this like perfect like flowy song vibe, rap vibe that you just like jump right in the pocket and like ride it like I blew up the kids. Like you just go right with it. And it's great. And I think that you have, the singing, the vocal presence for that and the vocal dynamic for that. And then you also have engaging patterns throughout your actual flow and your delivery throughout that too. I definitely overall would be, I think that going through, making sure that the depth is correct throughout the song, and having, that coherence throughout it, the cohesiveness throughout the song as well, just in the mix. I feel like this is a lot in the engineering side.
For me, I was fully prepared to give it a D-Bird double dab. I was like, this is a 10 through and through. The vocals were a 10. The mix I had no problems with, to be honest. For me, it just felt like you didn't know when to end it. So it was just like, obviously, the extra time at the end, sure. But also, like, I think that this track could have probably ended around 2:30, and you would kind of go out with a bang rather than like, oh, okay, yeah. So that's where I'm at with it, is like, I loved what you did with it. I also think that it probably could have ended sooner. So I'm at a 9 personally.
Okay. Back up to the order of operations. Next up is Saint Lane. This is called Flashback. Music from Australia. Hey, shout out to the Aussie boys.
Aussie! Oi, oi, oi! Let's get it!
Shout out to Aaron.
I couldn't imagine you in Australia, D-Bird.
Dude, I'd have too much fun.
I couldn't imagine.
I can imagine me in Australia. I'm going to have plenty of Aussies. We get along well. Could be.
Venue shut me down, throw at his fit, diamond shine, it's materialistic. Girl, I'm sickly, show me its symptoms. I need mine for that's what I'm giving. Pull up to the ray, make him bounce and I bounce. Smoke an ounce and I'm out, that's a mount and I'm out. Got a mouth going south and the south going loud. Got your girl in my ear saying let's get down. Flashback, know I used to flip caps on Snapchat. This is way pre-cash app. Keep the cash stash in backpacks, yeah, back that. Flashback. Little boy, not on my tax brag. Not on my level, dude, baby, incredible. I think they calling me Jack Jack. Flashback.
Flashback, 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 flashback.
Oh, do we got some what too? Let's get it.
Flashback, 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 flashback.
Homie, a styrofoam. I'm getting kinda stoned. Lady is late, you wanna stay. I'm feeling vulnerable. Got MDMA all of my plate.
For the record, we need more than just music to review, I think.
I'm throwing frames.
Send us MySpace profile.
Snow right now outside, but my outfit boy
Send us the live journal.
3 magic girls and me, you best believe it's hocus pocus. Smiling through my teeth, I'm smoking keep, I hope they notice. This year I'm gonna pop, elbow to the top. Comparison with the grounds, pockets stay full of rocks. Guest list full of ops. Come through if you want. Come recall your chit chat, we can flashback if you want.
Flashback, 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 flashback.
Yeah.
All right, that was Saint Lane and Maddie Made It with Flashback. I thought it was a cool track, super hip hop orientated. Not really my style, but objectively everything is pretty solid on this. Video kind of cheesy to me, but it does the job. It fits the elements. Would have liked to see both artists in the video instead of the same guy rapping both verses. It was an okay track. I know not my thing, but objectively I give this a 9. I think it's well done.
I thought it was a good time. I think that it was the video helped obviously make it funner. I feel like their flow was fun. They had good different variation throughout it, obviously changing between the genres. Good little genre fusion going on there. I wanted more wubs, more dubs, please, always. You should have broke out into some some grimy ass bass. After that, this really hit it hard. You already started it teasing it with the wubs. That was my only bitch. You gave me the tease and didn't do anything else with it. The lyrics were fun. They made me laugh a couple times. I thought that you had the whole vibe down. Overall, it was good. I'll give this a 7. I want more wubs.
I also felt like it was a missed opportunity to do more wubs. They were flirting with the wubs. They're like, wub, yeah, wub,
right.
No.
Let me give you some blue balls.
I was ready to go balls deep on those wubs. Where we're at today, I actually liked it for what it was regardless. Like, I think that would have just been a personal preference for what this is. The video was super well produced. I thought it was not corny. I thought it was dope. But also, I'm kind of a corny guy, according to Dice.
Absolutely.
So, I guess that tracks. I thought the video was dope. I thought the music was well produced, very professional. I'm just going to go ahead and say this is an 8 for me. I think the second verse was a little weaker than the first. 8.
All right, next up, Kyle Herman. This is called Thanks to You, another music video. Let's go.
Love it.
Hey, everybody, check out my house. Hey, man. Dope stove. Oven. It's crazy. You can bake 2 cakes at once. Yeah. Or like quesadillas and dessert there. Yeah. Okay. And this is our flame stove.
Thanks to you, I got up out of my bubble. Thanks to you, I learned how to get in trouble. Thanks to you, I know how to be like fuck it. Thanks to you, I learned how to rise above it. Thanks to you, I learned what it's like to live. Thanks to you, I grew but never lost my kid. Thanks to you, I learned to live in a haze. Thanks to you, it got me through some days. Thanks to you, we somehow all connected. Thanks to you, the path is now corrected. Thanks to you, I probably wrote my best lines. Thanks to you, had the worst times and the best times. Palm trees always greener on the other side. On the other side. Palm trees always greener on the other side.
We have hot and cold faucets.
On the other side. Thanks to you, I linked up with my amigos. Thanks to you, I lived on pinches burritos. Thanks to you, had some late night conversations. Thanks to you, I learned how to read people's faces. Thanks to you, I learned how to fight with my head. Thanks to you, I decided on peace instead. Thanks to you, I thought that I was a waste. Thanks to you, I got put back in my place. Thanks to you, I know I can make it through. Thanks to you, killed every challenge you threw. Thanks to you, I learned to be on my own.
Thanks to you, I learned how to leave home.
Palm trees always greener on the other side. On the other side. On the other side. Palm trees always greener on the other side.
closet space.
If you mess with the family, this is what you get.
And yeah, I think that's about concludes it. I mean, yeah.
On the other side.
West Hollywood, California.
On the other side, yeah.
West Hollywood, California.
Palm trees always greener on the other side. On the other side.
Okay.
Palm trees always greener on the other side.
At the risk of being a dick, I don't think there is any more to the song that can be added than what we've heard. Therefore, here's my rating. 6.5 for me. I think it's an okay song. I understand the sentiment, but there's not a lot of appeal for me. It feels like a very personal song that I have no context to, and I can't jump into it.
What do you mean you have no context to it? Is there palm trees in Texas?
Yes.
Is there palm trees in Florida?
Yes.
Are there are the palm trees greener on the other side?
Smart. Which one's greener?
You're the only one that's experienced that.
I don't know what that has to do with this song.
That was a hook.
Still, I don't know. Okay, here's where I'm at. I understand the sentiment. It's just not. It doesn't catch me. It doesn't catch my attention. So I'm like tuned out like half the time because there's a lot of repetition in it, and it's not repetition where it's like super catchy. It's just like saying it just to set up like statements. And B, like the interludes are just so long, and I have no context even with the footage. And like, what am I looking at? What am I supposed to be digesting? So, I mean, it's an okay performed song. Like my points off on this are mostly because it's hard for me to get into. And if I think about the other stuff that we heard from Kyle Herman, this would probably be like the absolutely last song that I would want to hear from him. 6.5.
I thought it was okay. I'm in a 7 with it. Yeah, that was literally when I was sitting here listening to the song, I'm like, damn, Dice is the only one that could probably even relate to this hook, even though little is bit. You're like, this is so unrelatable. I crack myself up. But I feel like, I mean, it was like repetitive, obviously, very simple lyrics. You know, I see the appeal of doing the repetitive stuff over and over because it's inceptive. You know, it literally will get stuck in people's heads, and that's why people remember the weirdest jingles. But I see the appeal of it, but at the same time, I feel like it's just really simple. I think that shit, I can't read my handwriting. Sorry, y'all. But yeah. I feel like the fire, you had a line in the picture you had the fire over with a speaker on it, and it made me laugh. I was like, oh, that's funny. I don't know if you guys saw that in the video. Some of those clips were funny. I liked the video. I thought that it was good, and I think it's smart. You don't have to convert anything to freaking vertical. But yeah, I'm at a 7 overall. It was okay.
Yeah. I think that for me, you know, I was prepared to give it a very high rating because of the video. I think as a whole, it's very meaningful. I think, you know, I don't know exactly who this person is, but I can tell that you've experienced a loss, and I can tell that, you know, this is kind of a tribute song. So honestly, I think that the video carries this. The time that I was like, okay, let's just focus on the song, then it started to get a little bit weaker, only for the fact that, you know, if I was to be nitpicky, it felt like some of the lyrics were a little straightforward and simple, and the hook kind of had this weird tinny reflection to it when it came to the mix. At the same time, that being said, I think this is a very sweet tribute to your friends, and honestly, like a pretty good tearjerker experience. I felt this. So I'm going to give it a 7.5 with maybe an 8 hint. A hint of an 8.
Tinge of an 8.
Please, ma'am, can I get a crumb of pussy?
Jesus.
It's my go-to line.
It is.
Perhaps you could spare a bit of coochie for me.
I beseech you, please give me a crumb of
Oh my
pussy.
gosh. There it is. Full circle.
I
End the show.
beseech you.
End the show.
Is anybody else having issues with the stream, or is it just Producer Bird? Because he's the only one I see having issues. Let us know. Also, how are y'all doing?
So good.
Working
It's
through it.
11:22.
All right. Thank you for the verification. We are banging through the free queue. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us tonight. Got some gunshots for y'all. Got some flowers from DJB. Got some yummies. And I got some classic passive gangs. We got it all. And if it's a song that we really like, we got Hood Classic. And we got air horns.
Man, we spoil you with the effects. The production value, top tier.
Top tier here. I mean, even if you like really want to get violent and hoodlum-ish, we have Almighty VA.
I was gonna
We
say
always
I
do.
have from when we went to Georgia at the beginning of a song that I'm working. We recorded like tags and it's XM saying like
Ridiculous shit.
Trapaholics. Yeah, and it's at the beginning every time I listen to it to write to the song, and I crack up.
Wait, is this Kyle Herman again? Hold on. Kyle Herman, and then he posted Kyle Herman. What's going on here?
Who the fuck is Icy? Are you his girlfriend?
I've seen this person talk a couple times.
I'm in the
they
if
were
it links to the same artist, like bump it.
But let's see. Hold on. Let me do
Does
one
it
other
link to
thing.
the same artist.
I mean, they posted it on the same day, 20 minutes apart.
It's the same person. All right.
No, I mean, I don't think Kyle Herman has an alternate account. I think this person probably heard Kyle Herman's songs and was like, oh, I want to add this to the queue. I don't know why. I'm going to marinate on that. Nah, fuck it. Let's listen. 5 minutes. Oh, listen to like a minute and a half.
All right, Kyle Herman, first feedback. Less time. I wonder if the no sense are both of them.
We'll comment on it throughout it.
I bet you yes.
Inner strength enabled him to endure his first test in the battlefield. A confrontation with a terrible giant named Goliath.
Vocals.
When the time came, he calmly faced his opponent.
He's back knocking, trying to get into my zone, yeah. All on my own, and I found a way to glow, yeah. Still inside of me, the things I only know, yeah. Kill Goliath, I don't even need a stone, yeah. He's back here, trying to get into my zone, yeah. All on my own, and I found a way to glow, yeah. I feel it in my bones, you hear it in my tone, yeah. Kill Goliath, I don't even need a stone, yeah. Never thought I'd see it through this pair of eyes. When we met, Goliath had me paralyzed. His grip on me is tightened like a pair of plies. For over 5 years, this motherfucker terrorized. A daily battle, my Goliath still exists. Stomach pains, head is pounding, chop my fingers to the bits. Self-doubt don't help out, my confidence diminished, bitch. Same thoughts be cycling like, man, I'm finished with this shit. All sorts of remedies, I'm needing him killed. Goliath only gets stronger if you feed him a pill. Goliath holds me back from reaching my true potential. When 99% of what I'm going through is mental. I kept my stones bottled up, they ate me inside. Suppressed the things that made me alive. I told y'all I'd drop some new shit, okay, maybe I lied. This fucker will have to kill me, he
can't take me alive. So identify your stone and ball it up in a fist. Get the fool wind up and follow through with the wrist. Hit the motherfucker right between his eyes, make him split. Blood drip down, this bitch down only for the moment. He'll be back so you don't have to kill him tonight. Knock your life down and keep on living your life. He'll be back so you don't have to kill him tonight. Knock your life down and keep on living your life. He's back knocking, trying to get into.
Okay. Just gonna cut it there because we already heard a Kyle Herman song, and I'm not sure what the connection between this user and Kyle Herman is. But quick feedback on this, I give it a 7. I like the sound of this better than the track we just heard. However, the flow, it feels very basic and generic. Like I'm doubling. What about now? Do I sound better now?
Sound great.
Oh, Nikki. Oh, sorry. Nikki's talking to me on mute. I'm sorry. The flow is just super like basic. Like there's not a lot of creativity with the flow. He's just like rhyming and stop. And for that reason, I think it's just underperformed. So I just give it a 7, maybe 7.5 tops. But it feels very like, I don't know. It feels very novice in the performance. That's what I'd say.
I understand what you're saying. Like it feels like I think a good comparison would be Fort Minor, if you remember them, because it kind of was just very straightforward. Like, let me just deliver this line, and then I'll go to the next one, deliver the line. It's just kind of like A B. Like there's not much complexity to the flow. At the same time, I think that the delivery is great. The lyrics are interesting. I'm guessing we're only halfway through the song. It feels like it's about addiction. If I was to guess what Goliath is for him, I'm gonna give it a 7.5. I think it's a solid song with maybe some extra thought that could be put into like switching up the flow.
I'm not going to give that in depth because this is your second song. But I thought it was 7. It was good. You had good vocal dynamics in it. I think that a little bit more variation would help. But yeah, it was good overall.
The hell is that?
You heard that? Is it me?
I'm hearing buzzing.
You're hearing the electricity now.
Yeah. Are you about to blow up?
Yeah, no, I've been hearing that all night. My lights keep going weird.
Okay.
Oh, this is my life.
Next up is Odev with the Kanye West Georgius freestyle remix.
Are you gonna blow up?
Penitentiary chances, the devil dances and eventually answers to the call of autumn. All them falling for the love of balling. Got caught with 30 rocks, the cop looked like Alec Baldwin. In a century anthems based off inner city tantrums, based off the way we branded. Face it, Jerome get more time than Brandon. And at the airport they check all through my bag and tell me that it's random, but we stay winning. This week has been a bad massage. I need a happy ending and a new beginning and a new fitted and some job opportunities.
It's not on beat.
This the real world.
It's
finished.
not
Stole your dreams. You
on
don't know who
beat.
did it. I treat the cash
What
the way
the
the
fuck are you
government treat
thinking?
AIDS. I won't be satisfied till all my niggas get it. It's hip hop just a euphemism for a new religion. The soul music of the slaves that the youth is missing. But this is more than just my road to redemption. Malcolm West had the whole nation standing at attention. As long as I'm in polo smiling, they think they got me. But they'll try to crack me if they ever see a black me. I thought I chose a field where they couldn't sack me. If a nigga ain't shooting the jump shot, running the track me. But this pimp is at the top of Mount Olympus. Ready to the world games, this is my Olympics. We make them say ho, cause the game's so
really relevant now.
Choke us out, park right away, fish stick. I insist that y'all get up off of this dick. And these drugs, niggas can't resist it. Remind me when you try to have Ali enlisted. If I ever wasn't the greatest nigga, I must have missed it. I need more drinks.
It's not meant to go together. It's not meant to go together. He's saying a fucking acapella, and it's not on time. There is no metronome that can fix him just saying fucking rhymes. So because it's an acapella, because he's just saying shit, not only did you rip this off of YouTube and then you have that shitty YouTube quality to the vocals, but now you have somebody who's rhyming in a completely different tempo than your fucking consistent beat is. It makes no sense. I'm sick of producers just grabbing whatever fucking acapella they find off of YouTube, because the grand irony of it all, the beat actually sounded kind of good, and it was ruined by Nazi ass freestyles. Why?
Just to be fair, he walked
Why?
it back. He walked it back today and said he's no longer a Nazi.
Good to know. I don't give a shit about his politics in this particular instance. I do think it's a little telling that you're like, yeah, this guy, we should still try and, incorporate him into stuff I'm doing. So, newsflash, if you haven't heard, he's a fucking Nazi. Even though he walked it back today, he's still a fucking Nazi. Politics aside, terrible choice. Terrible choice. Could have been anybody. Could have been my favorite fucking rapper. If they're doing an instrumental, if they're doing an acapella and you just try to put an instrumental to it afterwards, it doesn't fucking work. It doesn't work. This didn't work. I liked the beat. The beat was fucking fire. Everything else about this sucked. Fat dicks. I'll give it a fucking 3. If it was just the beat, it would have been a 8.
I hated the beat. The beat was just a loop to me. And then your timing was horribly off. You couldn't even line up a freestyle. And there are so many other better songs that you could have used from Kanye or anybody else, but just using some random freestyle didn't necessarily drive it home for me. So 2 out of 10 for me.
Yeah, it didn't really go together with me either. I feel like obviously there wasn't much originality here. You just kind of slapped 2 different things together. I'm at a 2 as well.
Alrighty, folks. Hope everybody is calmed down now.
Up and calm.
I'm calm. I'm calm as a cucumber, baby.
Okay. Prod Kit Kat, looks like you have posted a whole project. Not going to listen to that. Going to listen to the shortest one called Don't Let Go. So let me open that up and hopefully Spotify. Yep, it's going to fucking refresh my screens here. I hate Spotify so much. I turn off graphic acceleration everywhere I possibly can, but it still decides to do that. All right. Hope everybody has been having a good night hanging out with us. Do want to remind anybody who's joined the stream late, I should probably post another message. I don't know why it keeps getting unpinned, but the queue is closed for tonight. But we are working our way through what was posted before the queue was closed. If you do have a song in a queue and it was either posted after the queue was closed, or you're itching to go to bed or go, meet up with some significant other and have a wonderful night with fellatio, you can tip or gift a sub, and we will get to that sooner rather than later.
Wait. So if I tip or gift a sub, that means I get a fellatio?
Not from us, but probably from our ears.
Oh, damn it. So close.
So close. All right. Here is Don't Let Go by producer Kit Kat.
Shut up, Saul. Fight.
Shut off. Oh.
I don't like that. So I'm going to give you a second chance and play this other one and see if I maybe like this one.
Yeah, same.
That gave me icky vibes.
Icky vibes.
It was like, This better not go off key.
Okay, I've heard enough to give a assessment on these tracks. Don't Let Go. The tones are off in the keys, and it's unpleasant. Give that one a 3 out of 10. Date Night 2, a little bit better. However, it just feels very slow to build up, and I don't know. It just feels like it's dragging on forever, and maybe it's just one of those things you have to be in the right mood, the right setting to get. I would like to hear some drums that a minute in just aren't there. You know, we're trying to just split these up, but I would give that one. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I'll give it a 5.
Yeah, the first one was like it didn't sound right. Didn't feel good. I don't like that. I don't know what the hell that was for. But anyways, the second one, it was very, very slow and drawn out. Seemed very loopy. I was gonna say the same thing. Obviously needs drums or something to break it up or give it some kind of impact more than just being some sounds that are being played. I think these are very basic. Obviously they're about your disdain for Valentine's Day, so give you a 2, I guess.
Yeah.
Rapper Bird.
Rapper Bird. First one, didn't like. Agreed. Second one, Date Night 2. A little better. Also just kind of felt a little like the pieces weren't all the way together. Just felt like maybe a little newer in the journey. I'll give it a 5. No, 4. It's a 4.
Yeah, I don't mean to like shit on you. It's very, very basic and off key.
All right, next up, Tagami. This is called Def Jam. Producer. Beat. Tagami.
Tagami.
No, the intro. That was Tagami with Def Jam. It's okay. I maybe just don't like the sound choice for the stabs, but I think the arrangement is cool and everything else kind of works. Snare's a little bit flat. It's okay. I'll give it a 6.
Yeah, I feel like it was good. It was catchy. I feel like I would have wanted a little bit more melodic variations throughout it. I feel like the verses seemed like they were a little bit drawn out to me, but maybe it's just because there wasn't that much variation in it. But yeah, I'm at a 6 too. No, 5. It was okay. Sorry, don't mean to knock you down one, but I did.
It would have been way better if you just didn't put on that. Like, sorry, did I make fun of your little song?
I didn't make fun of it.
Yeah, I mean it felt a little basic. It felt like the sounds were just a little simple. I didn't love the repeated like clashing of the so I'll give it a 5 too.
Yeah, so it sounds like Sega Genesis fight music for sure.
Final fight.
Like Eternal fucking, what was that? Eternal Champions.
All right, next up, Luke. This is Valentine's Day. I started to wonder why the fuck are we getting songs about Valentine's Day, and then I remembered last week was Valentine's Day. Duh.
Yeah.
Here's Luke with Valentine's Day.
Wallin.
Oh shit, boy, never stop. Oh yeah, now better me out of college. Better looking at checking on knock it. Right, tell me if you got some knowledge. Shit, you know where no say when I'm out of shit. The Batman can't be robbed. Say what? The Batman can't be robbed. Say what? The Batman can't be robbed. Say what? You feeling this beast start bobbing? Yeah, I was grabbing a little goblin. Damn, I got that bit in the bag, she topping. Yeah, they only want me when I be popping. Politics side, let me sit in, but I can do both. Yeah, but the one like a cop and ghost. You know, I done that shit on the coast. You know, leave me like Irving. Look up, I'm shot through the lane swerving. I'm from the country, I keep it suburban. Don't do your places you learning. Yeah, I'm hot like a flame at the edge of the burning. But you believe me, I can switch sides. Switch it, why am I spraying your daughter down? Make up like I'm giving the ice. Make up freeze like I'm working for ice. I know I'm hot like I'm reaching a height. Oh yeah, it's hungry, yeah, give me a bite.
He's like I'm working for ice.
Who made this trick on my cut? You think I was hot enough seconds of buzz? Reality hitting this bitch like a bus. Yeah, I'm finna look cause you causing a fuss. I'm tired, it's all this look like a sus. Like Russ, I'm on the head, that's a must. Try to warm up, I was shaking off Russ. And pussy, bitch, I'm out for like a tough. Tall and smoking them up like a Dutch. She call me Maddie, so I'm bringing that touch. Yeah, you having a bad Valentine's Day. Oh, this that way, you not on my phone today. Oh, yeah, by myself for so long, think I might just lay this way. At least I save all this money for drugs and give my pockets away. Please don't tell my mama, cause I don't want her to see this face. Don't want her to see this place. Hanging with some thugs, but I guess I've been playing one today. She said, what you doing this Valentine's Day to Valentine's Day? And I'm dropping, I don't give a fuck. It's Luke for the J Brown. Dropping like news, we dropping like bombs. And that's all I ever wanted to do. I love him, man, polish. Oh yeah, no, I ain't never stop. Oh yeah, now better me out of college. Better looking at checking on out. Yeah, right. Tell me if you got some knowledge. Shit, you know where no say when I'm out of shit. The Batman keep me round. Say what? The Batman keep me round. Say what? The Batman keep me round. Say what? You feel this beast start bobbing. Oh yeah, I was grabbing a little goblin. Damn, and that's all I ever wanted. And that's all I ever wanted. And that's all I ever wanted. And that's all I ever had.
Cast your eyes to the summer sky. When the stars are strung across the day.
All right, I'm looking there. All right, that was Luke with Valentine's Day. I thought your flow was cool. I thought the song was decent overall. It didn't necessarily excite me or draw me in. It felt a little bit just kind of mundane would be the word. I feel like I've heard it before, but I do think there was some unique aspects to it, so I'm not totally like knocking it. It just didn't really have a catchy flavor about it, so I'd give it a 6.5.
Yeah, I'm kind of where that is too. I feel like your flow was good and everything. I feel like with the samples, it was competing with everything. They were way too prominent, way too loud, and they were clashing up against your delivery, your vocals, your everything. I would definitely set those back because you don't want to compete with your own song. Don't compete with a feature that you... This is a sample. Don't compete with a feature ever. It's the feature. Even if it's a sample. I'm at a 6.
Yeah, I mean, same. I thought the sample was kind of killing your vocals volume-wise. It was kind of distracting. Your vocals definitely need to be upped a little bit. And then as far as the mix, it was just kind of like muddy. So I think that was the biggest issue that I had with it, is like I wanted to hear more vocal presence. The song itself wasn't bad, but it was almost impossible to listen to with the mix. So I'll give it a 5.5 because I think you did your thing on here. It just needs better technicalities.
All right, here's Quay music. You do.
You.
You do. Just concentrating, relaxing my vibe. Me and Quay on the track, oh, it's gon' fly. You better back, this is my spot. Up on the top, up on the top, up on the top. It's what you do, baby girl, it's what you do. Be with you, baby girl, be with you. Not returning my calls or my texts. I guess it's just best if we depart next. I'm up on the journey and I'm
Quality, man.
on this track. Y'all ain't gon' never give me. It's me,
Oh
Quay,
shit, I'm not.
I'm up in this hoe. Her love is what I feel for, what I feel for. It's just my vibe in the right time. Don't fuck it up, can't fuck it up. It's not just concentrated, relaxing my vibe. Me and Quay on the track, always gon' fly. You better back, this is my spot. Up on the top, up on the top, up on the top. It's what you do, baby girl, it's what you do. Be with you, baby girl, be with you. It's what you do, baby girl, it's what you do. Be with you, baby girl, be with you. Yeah, hey, back up on the beat, yeah, I'm on the top. Gon' call me every time the call gon' drop. Be Quay, gon' come in off the dome. People want to play, I'ma sing them home.
All right.
Concentrated, relaxing my vibe. Me and Quay on the track, always gon' fly. You better back, this is my spot. Up on the top, up on the top, up on the top. It's what you do, baby girl, it's what you do. Be with you, baby girl, be with you. It's what you do, baby girl, it's what you do. Be with you.
Okay, I got it. So look, at first I was gonna say vocal quality aside, but then you hit like this run for like 40 seconds where you were just trying to like express yourself vocally with singing, and the mic quality or the mix quality just isn't there to be doing that. Like, I get it, maybe it's a reference, I don't know, but it just wasn't. I wasn't feeling it, and like a lot of the wording of it just felt, really bland. Like I didn't feel the vibes that you were going for. Beat was a good beat choice, but just, man, the song isn't just resonating with me. It just falls flat, and a lot of that comes from the vocal quality. I get where you're trying to go, but like trying to hear somebody like sing to me over a megaphone just isn't doing me justice. So I'm at a 5.
Out of 5, I feel like your quality was so bad. It just was like everything was like peaking, everything was clipping. It was very, very hard to listen to. I'm at. You don't sound like you had terrible flow and stuff, but like I'm at like a 4. It was really bad.
Yeah,
it's a quality thing. Sorry.
It is a quality thing. I think.
Yeah. It sucks when they get bad ratings because quality is avoidable,
Yeah, I mean, things you can do, I think, is just add more layers. Try and hide it by not being so present over the beat. But yeah, where it's at, it feels like all of the flat notes are just so present. I'll give it a 4 as well.
All right. Next up, S Prod, Side Beats. Here is Drake 21 Savage type beat, Sides. that crash just isn't working for me. That crash just sounds like way basic as hell. I dig the potential of this, but the sound design is super underwhelming. Like, it feels like you have a good idea with just not fully fleshed out execution. So I think the sound design is just lacking on this. I give this a 5.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the instruments were overwhelming and other ones were underwhelming. Like the levels were not cohesive. Didn't create an overall good sound balance for the beat. I don't know, I'm at a 5. I feel like I had to turn it down. I didn't like the snares and stuff. A lot of the percussion was a lot.
I didn't hate it
You loved
as much as everyone
it.
else. I didn't love it. I do think that there was something about the drums that made it like, but I liked the other sounds. So I'll still give it a 6.
Next up, AK the MC, new to the server, new to the stream. This is called Storytime Slaughter.
Or as we call him, Akback.
We will forget that.
Who would
Yo,
never
I'm tired
forget?
of all these nursery rhyme rappers. This A, B, C, D shit. Nah, you about to hear some G shit. Some MC shit. Name is AK, by the way. Temple heads in the building. Yo, Wilkshake, what up? LP, what up? Unique on the beat. I'm all on the mix. We about to get up on this shit.
What's the timestamp, Dice?
Hey,
What's the timestamp?
40
seconds. Jesus
Fuck
Christ.
the nursery rhyme rappers, I'm second to none. They be like 3 blind mice. See how they run? I'm no wolf in sheep's clothing. I'm the big bear with no disguise. Humpty Dumpty off the wall, he heads crack. Open wide, Mary Bo, peep the lines. Overheads, eagle eye. Jack and Jill, the battle's uphill. If he or she survive, itsy bitty spider, y'all be watched, no doubt. Little Miss Muffet, y'all need to tough it. Out.
Every verse, every line, let's sit on down for a nursery rhyme. Another nursery rhyme, nursery rhyme, another nursery rhyme. I ain't even know why I waste my time. I think I'ma go and lose my mind if I hear another nursery rhyme. Every verse, every line, nursery rhyme.
Boy, cry wolf, interest in this huffing and puffing, especially when you huffing and puffing. Oh, you push weight and got a house full of bricks. Oh, you tote guns and got a house full of sticks. Now when's the last straw like the first house in that shit? But if y'all some wolves, why you even try to talk to them pigs? Cause every line I say ain't true. No, it just ain't you. Like Peter trying to go and eat a bullet because that's what the Pope can do. Now I'm starting my reign. Like here we go, loop-de-loo. 1, 2, buckle my shoe when you get in that ass. You getting clocked to you in a hickory casket. Tipple heads will come with a classic. While y'all all fall down, ashes. Damn, this for the MCs who be whack like Nick Nack, Patty. Hush, baby, don't say a word. Eeny, meeny, miny. You know you gotta leave them on some more. Shit, I'm a beast like EIO, better act like you know. Shout out to Unique on the beat. Don't sweat the technique. Simple heads, you know how we do. Or you about to. AK.
That was Akback.
Akback, shout out Akback. Allahu Akbar. Here's my first reaction. There's entirely too much preface. I was like, Dice, how fucking long has this been playing? Where this guy is shouting out everything. It's 40 seconds. Bro, you gotta do something within the first 20 seconds. Otherwise, most review shows would probably stop that. And most listeners, just regular listeners, would just like, nope. That being said, I think the concept I liked a lot. The lyrics obviously put some thought into them. I think that your voice sounded comfortable. Like it sounded like you're at least, you know what you're doing here. the part that really kind of threw me for a loop a little bit was the quality. The quality of the vocals was just not very good. You can kind of hear the tinniness aspect of it. So I'd say between the long preface, the long outro, and kind of the quality of the vocals, I'll give this a 6, but like a high 5 for a clever concept.
I don't know. I feel like in the years that we've done this show, every time somebody sets it up with talking about how much of a better MC or better their raps are than other people, then we've had the saying that it sets expectations, and then those expectations are hard to meet. So kind of like what Bird was saying with the intro, just get straight to the song, and then it reduces the chance of me being unimpressed by what you have to say. However, I do think you have a good flow about you. You definitely sound like you know what you're doing, sound polished. It's just the quality wasn't there. And then I don't know, maybe it's like a mental stigma I have, but anytime somebody's like, I'm a better MC, this, that, and the third, I'm kind of like, I'm not really buying it. I'm not really into it. If you just started rapping and doing things, then okay, cool, I'll pay more attention. But when you said that preface of oh, I'm this, that, and the third, and everybody else is knick-knack, paddywhack, especially when you use something like knick-knack, paddywhack, I'm like, are you really? But I think you did a decent job.
My old MySpace tag.
I would give this a 6.5.
Yeah, I think that, you have good, obviously you're a good rapper, you have a good flow, you have a nice smooth rhythm, you have good pace variation, your pattern's good, super engaging, you have a nice strategic but consistent tone throughout it, and inflections, all of that stuff, all of that basic and, things that make, a rapper a good rapper. You have all of that. I do feel like there is issues in the mix, overall quality of it, the overall, you have sibilance throughout it, when you say tough, you hear the GH is very hard Fs, you have, you hear the T's, the plosives, you hear, when you say huff and puff, there's a lot of quality issues that make it hard to listen to, even though you want to listen to it because you're a good rapper. I can't, I wouldn't listen to it because the mix. It would be very hard. So de-essers, clarity, highs, everything, your high-end scenes just really, really far out. I would definitely bring that whole overall, your whole overall sound quality to a good level. Your whole mix, I feel like, needs to be redone. If it's a quality thing with the actual equipment that you're using, then you need to record in a studio if you can, or see if there's any way to figure out a little bit better to get rid of some of that. I don't know, it's just super clear. You're super close, or it's just a lot on the high end. But I feel like it is good overall. Yeah, I think I already rated you. I think I said 6.
Yeah. Hey, Johnny Died, just to let you know, our queue is closed for the night, so we're finishing out everything before we close the queue. But if you sent something in there, then we'll listen to it on next week's show. So just FYI for that.
I feel like that's what we see so much of every time that we have rappers that have good foundational basics and good where you can tell that they're tenured rappers or that they just naturally are gifted. It's always a quality issue. I feel like that's always what it ends up coming down to, and that separates them from which sometimes that's just how it is. I get it.
Shout out Akmac. I didn't realize until he just said it that we have been going for a long time, huh?
I realize it.
I was like, how long has it been?
Yeah, I'm gonna dip out soon. It's past midnight. I'll stay for a couple more, and hard stop at 12:15.
Fair enough.
All right.
If you want me to review your song and it hasn't been played yet, you better throw some tips in because I'm Audi and 13. I'm just a dick anyways. is.
All right, next up is Blake with Skyline featuring Thrice.
Oh, I don't post
Ooh.
on IG ever. I don't post anywhere. I'm sorry. Probably could do better with my socials.
Looks like you lost another one.
Pretty bitch in the back of a skyline. Tell me to hurry up, hit you on my time. Every shot I take is a highlight. Hit him with the napalm, y'all be in a firefight. The streets at night. If you visit them, better keep out of sight.
Bitches on sight, get it right. Pain in my heart, it ain't right. Done told you twice, I'm raping this mic. Catch me right around town or the park late at night. Man, I'm a god, I rock. Yeah, you know I be capping. They take Melody to my cabin. I'm with Melody, we be trapping. I'm all by myself, I be rapping. Yeah, I'm rapping my ass off. I do my dance and then dash off. I mess with your girl and she get passed
Pretty
off.
bitch in the back of a skyline. Tell me to hurry up, hit you on my time. Every shot I take is a highlight. Hit him with the napalm, yeah, we in a firefight. To the streets at night. If you visit them, better keep out of sight.
Pull up in an all black coupe. She's sucking on my dick like a flute. She's
Really?
sucking me up like
She
soup.
stuck on your dick like a flute?
Like Groot.
Like Groot?
Pull up and she knew. Start playing on my
You don't suck on a flute.
Brand new 22's gonna shoot. Mess with me, end up on the news.
I'd rather listen to more AK the MC.
And I'm already grabbing her boobies. 24
Yo,
karat gold chain drowning in rubies. Treasure's life worth 20 rupees. Man, I'm tired. You know I be fired. Tired of
No.
liars. Like you ain't got no buyers. Like, what you mean?
Pretty bitch in the
It's
back
on
of
the
the
server.
skyline. Tell me to hurry up, hit you on my time. Every shot I take is a highlight. Hit him with the napalm, y'all be in a firefight. The streets at night. If you visit them, better keep out of sight.
This is why I drink.
1 month later, riding this verse. Leave my ops dead, put him in a hearse. You know me, it's
No,
God first. But
no,
sometimes I
you
gotta
didn't.
go low, rob a purse. I'm like Lord Voldemort, put him in
Dumb.
a curse. If you think that's bad, it's gonna get worse.
Like what?
I kill all my ops, I don't fuck with
I
no
do
cops.
think it's bad.
Think that
I
I'm
think
washed,
it's
think that I'm mob. Keep
other
talking
than
shit,
that.
I promise you gonna get popped. You know me, coolest motherfucker, can never be
Pretty
topped.
bitch in the back of the skyline. Tell me to hurry up, hit you on my time. Every shot I take is a highlight. Hit him with the napalm, yeah, we in a firefight. The streets at night.
get
If
it.
you visit them, better
Right.
keep out of sight.
I think that's it anyway.
Hit him with the napalm, yeah.
Oh my
All right.
god. So they had okay. They're new, it's fine, but like just at the end, there's like a fucking 30-minute blank and then the chorus again. Like, why? Did you ever stop to think
Survive.
why?
Survive.
The beat is good. I'll give him that. Everything that you did to it was freestyle garbage and just shouldn't be repeated. I hate that you didn't put any time or effort into what you did here. And I can see where if you are from a small town, I'm guessing you are, you're from small town Michigan, probably not too far from Nikki. And
Hey,
all of your
man.
all of your friends are like, wow, that's super fire. But all they hear is a beat and you saying just whatever nonsense over it. They're like, oh yeah, this is good. It's not. It's not. Take 5 fucking minutes to think about what you're going to say before you say it and then put that over a beat like this. For me, this is a 3.
Yeah, this is a 3 from me. Uninspired lyrically, quality is poor, and timing was off in a lot of places. So it just didn't have anything appealing or redeeming about it.
Yeah, I'm at the same 3. It needs to be a little bit more engaging in your delivery, and you need to tighten up for sure. Sorry, I'm speed running.
All right, Herdez. Next up is Fizz. What?
Gotta speak first,
it's
son, brah.
It's a fizzle that gets capped. It's like a.
Yeah, whatever. Here's DNA.
Nice.
This is featuring Ski.
Who the fuck?
Welcome, nephew.
Brian, you made this?
Oh, that's crazy.
I'ma put his ass to sleep, ey. Ich hab fette Bassen in my fucking skinny jeans, ey. Sie geht ein Muscle ab, du Pisser, bist zu weak. Drop auf die Top, ich zähle Hannes, warum bist du auf mein D, ey? THC, ey, hab es in der DNA. Hab ne Bean, ey, hab es in der DNA. Ski auf Beat am Ballern wie ne Chocolate Spray. Ich hab Emotion, kannst mit Low, mache Money any day, yeah. Palle Achsen mit my Bayes. Du willst im Smoke, den Block mit mein Bro, komm mit Case, yeah. Bitches sag mein Dick, ich sag ihr, ich komm auf dein Face. Du bist am Haten, hast kein Money und warum? Weil du bist brainless, yeah. Ich bin viel zu underrated und der Shit, der fuck mich ab. Doch ich seh nicht meine Soja, ich bleib statt wie ein Mann. Ich mach mein eigenes Shit, weil es kein anderer Rapper kann. Ich glaube, ich hab ne Psychose, ich geh crazy so wie Kai, yeah. I'ma put his ass to sleep, ey. Ich hab fette Bassen in my fucking skinny jeans, ey. Pussy geht ein Muscle ab, du Pisser, bist zu weak. Drop auf die Top, ich zähle Hannes, warum bist du auf mein D, ey? THC, ey, hab es in der DNA. Hab ne Bean, ey, hab es in der DNA. Ski auf Beat am Ballern wie ne Chocolate Spray. Ich hab Emotion, kannst mit Low, mache Money any day. THC, ey, hab es in der DNA. Hab ne Bean, ey, hab es in der DNA. Ski auf Beat am Ballern wie ne Chocolate Spray. Ich hab Emotion, kannst mit Low, mache Money any day.
All right, that's DNA by Sis and Ski. I'll give it a 4. No, I'll give it a 5. It sounds cool. The melodies are cool. Content-wise, it's underwhelming. I think I'm going to start going forward on our next show a counter for every fucking song that says "suck my dick."
Suck my dick. Yeah. A sick suck my dick counter.
Like
I have a song that I say "suck my dick" in from Texas.
That's
I'm just saying, like, it seems like every other fucking song that sounds like this, somebody's like, "Bitch, suck my dick from the back." Bitch, suck my dick. Like, you guys gotta think out of the fucking box for once.
Yeah, I'm telling you, details make good writing, right? Like, bitch, suck on my dick. How many times tonight did we hear that bitch suck on my dick?
At least 5.
Yeah, crazy amount.
No, I'm bumping my score back down. 4, not a 5.
It's a 4. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at a 4. I feel like your clarity, quality. This also has like the high cracking sibilance. The quality's off. And then you said you're getting your dick sucked, and then you were like, it said that you're brainless, and I'm like, how are you brainless if you're getting your dick sucked? Like, that makes no sense. I couldn't hear fully because of the quality, but that's what I took from it, so it seemed like contradiction to me. Anyways, contradiction.
Nephew, you getting your dick sucked in your song too? God damn, everybody's getting dick sucked.
Damn. Should I drop the one where I say you can suck my dick? What is
So
that?
in chat,
No
should
sleep.
Nikki drop "suck my dick" lyrics or not?
No, it's not no sleep.
All right, here's Streets Maestro
yeah, 4.
Blinded. Yeah, 4s from everybody.
12, 11.
Streets Maestro. Just because you make things sound cool doesn't mean you're saying the dumbest shit I've ever heard. We had one of those submissions too, where it's like, okay, you're saying dumb things, but it's well produced and you're confident with it. Okay. It almost feels like I can see the electronic keyboard in front of me.
I rap to this? No.
No one's rapping to this. Oh, here we go.
Would I do? Would I do what?
Would you slide to it all with your smooth, like singing suave self?
This is a good beat. I wouldn't rap on it. I wouldn't touch it. It's not for me. It's not for my vocals.
So low.
As an R&B beat, I think it's solid. I think the piano choice is just a little bit strong. I would like something a little bit more subtle. It just feels a little bit more overpowering for the rest of the things that are going on in this beat. But I give it a 7.
I kind of agree. Like, the reason I said it sounded like I could see a Casio electronic keyboard in front of me right now. Like, it just, you hear the electronicity of the keys just so present. And instead of focusing in on that, I just want to focus in on like just the whole, right? So it's not a bad beat. I can see it being used for an R&B. The only other thing I might suggest is slowing the tempo down, because if you're gonna sing over that, it might be better with a slightly slower tempo. I'll give it a 6.
I feel like it's too slow, even for singing. But this is a song. This is one my dad would sing, and he'd like power ballad too. I already know it. Like, if I was playing the beats, this is how it goes in the garage with him or in the studio with him, and we were playing beats, and if there's something slow like this, he's like, hold on, and then he pulls out the piano, and then it's just, I'm like, shit. Because it's so slow. It's so hard. But, yeah, for me, it's a little bit too slow. It had good instrumentation throughout it, though. You had a good melody, maybe a little bit of a change-up here or there, a little bit more because it's slower. But I don't think that it should go even slower than this. Yeah, I'm at a 5.5. I'll give you a 6 because my dad would for sure stop and probably write something to this and never figure out how to find it again.
Daddy Joe gives it a 6. All right.
Yeah.
Nikki, are you tapping out?
I should. What's next? How many did I post? I
Habakkuk.
just posted it.
1, 2,
Have
3,
a
4, 5, 6.
Habakkuk.
Habakkuk.
He's dope. You might want to stick around for this one.
Okay. No,
Okay.
you always no. I don't know.
Is that a okay? I'm gonna stay, or okay? I'm gonna go ahead and play this. This is "Kiss of Death" by Habakkuk. This was their Battle of the Bands entry. They wanted some thoughts on the effects and the delivery of the chorus. How clearly we hear the narrator's attitude. Okay, they want a bunch of shit. I'm just gonna listen and tell you what I think.
Dance with me into the darkness.
She sweeps into my space with an air in her step, as the sweetness of her kiss masked fragrance of flesh, leaving nothing in her wake except decay and some death, bleeding on the lips, marking that I'm tainted and left, and I'm sure I should abhor. She's coming forward, she's untoward, I'm but a whore. I am bitter and torn. Tallies on my forearm are keeping the score. There's impending collapse, and I've been tied to the tracks by the woman from before with the knife in her grasp. But what a smile to be cracked as she's turning her back, using the blade as a pick for the guitar in her lap, taunting. Is it bad I'm still wanting? Hands that defile me play with skill flaunting. Lying die together down here with longing, cause she convinced me I'll find the hill daunting.
There is a woman in my head, and she would love to see me dead.
The kiss of death is a hopelessness I accept. Better yet, embrace. Hands are fettered to her waist, redder than poinsettias and toxic to the taste. Chronic on my face, leave me riddled with the scar. Strength, pith, and marred, little worry lingers large as her lips whisper that my world's falling apart. And I should not conceive of pushing through when life starts to get hard. I thought prison had bars, but I am trapped at baseline. Probably why we meet inside my head at daytime. Romanticize the hate crime, brushing up my paint lies, pumping up the relatively normal lows of great life. She is hot, but I've got to be continent. Where she walk, I must stop and find another continent. Flip my world opposite, cause her crib's the embodiment of laying in a ditch and waking up in a necropolis.
I've got my babe inside my head, and she would love to make me dead.
Is there more?
Nick already went to bed.
It portraitize the heavens as a broken sky. The kiss of death is a hopelessness I decry. Better yet, defy attempted homicide.
I think we've heard enough here.
Okay. X-Ray and Ray Sands have entered the chat. Man, I'll give you the same advice that I give Ray every track he submits, and same thing. X-Raider actually has found a balance. That last X-Raider track, he didn't do any of that shit. Untoward. What? In a song other people are supposed to enjoy? What's the shit that you just said? Decry. Yes, I know what these words mean. I understand them. I have a vocabulary too. This is not music for other people. So I'll just leave the lyrics there. I did listen to your submission for the Battle of the Bangers, and honestly, I was impressed. I was like, oh, this is kind of dope. There were some technical aspects of it that I was like, I think it was too low. The vocals were all too low. And it seems like you overcompensated with this version of it. I do think this is a different version than the one I listened to, where the vocals are so on top of the beat and there's no layers, there's no other takes. The singing is off in the hook. Like I said, the lyrics are just a little goofy. You're one of my favorite new Discord members, and I think you bring a very positive energy. We're all learning together. I'd say that for the next song you submit or the next song you write, think about, listenability and do some extra layers while also mixing in the vocals into the beat. This one was a 3 for me.
There were layers in there. They were just at the same. They were like ad libs. They were just at the same damn volume as the main lead. Look, the hook. First, I don't like the beat. I don't like the beat because the drums in it are just absent. It's just like you recorded a band playing across the street and you thought it was cool and you just wanted to use it to rap on it. You can't hear any of the low end, and then the singing just feels disconnected and disjointed from the beat altogether. And then you sang on top of that, which sounded off key and unpleasant. So don't like the hook, don't like the beat. Thoughts on the mix? Your vocals are super loud. Your ad libs are at the same level as your main leads. So it just sounds like you're just talking over yourself. Yeah, I'm gonna blame the beat. The beat was not good. The beat was not good at all. It was unpleasant. I don't know how you can debate that.
I like the beat, but I'm a milk, so what do I know?
Well, okay.
What you know about Death Row? What do you know about Jethro Tull?
I can get with a nice little rock beat, but it sounded like a rock beat with no low end in it. It's like it said, it sounded like he recorded somebody across the hall and he's like, oh yeah, I'm going to rap over this. But he didn't ask for permission. So he's just like recording it through the fucking wall.
Sneak record.
Yeah. It's like, I don't have permission to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. And the narration, look, I'll say this. You have a rapper voice that needs to be eviscerated and eliminated from your thought pattern of recording songs. And I say this politely because a lot of people come in here where they're like, they're recording songs and they feel like they have to put on this element, this voice, this persona, and it comes off as goofy and corny in your delivery because you're so forceful. You're so like, even with the words that Bird pointed out, you're so driven to say things in a certain way that it feels super unnatural. Like you would never have a conversation with somebody in the style that you rapped this song. If you walk up to people and rap this song the way, if you talk to people the way that you rap this song, then respectfully, you are on the spectrum. And I say that with super respect, like, because nobody has a conversation the way that you're delivering. Like nobody's like, oh no, nobody talks like that, dude. Just rap. That's what I tell everybody is just rap. It's 3.
Everyone's on the spectrum, Dice. That's what makes it a spectrum.
Well, you're over there and I'm over here.
Okay. All right. Not everyone can have the smooth butter vocals of a natural Dice voice.
I'm not asking everybody to have smooth vocals. I'm just saying, like, nobody's like, like that shit just doesn't sound appealing. Like, if you walk up to me talking like that, I'm treating you different. That's all I'm saying.
Honestly, I kind of want to try it out now. We should have like a branch of WCR where I go and do Impractical Joker shit in real life. That'd be fun.
If I join the voice chat and somebody's like, "Hello, guys, how are you doing?" I'm like, I'm treating you different. Dude. Like, there's something off about you. Like, you're not talking to me normal, and for that reason, I'm out.
For that reason, I'm out. Yeah.
All right. Next up is the original Nobody, not to be confused with Nobody Useful, who is a subscriber. This is just regular Nobody.
Guy comes in for 2 seconds, subscribes. This one been in here at least a week.
Yeah. What's up with that?
What's up with that?
Here's Typhoid Mary.
When I said I loved you, I meant it. Now my mind is truly demented. I don't know what romance is. Eating me alive like a fucking mantis. You don't bandage a broken heart. You left me in the fucking dark. Yes, you left your fucking mark. Now
I'm gonna send this to my girlfriend.
with the healing process, not seeing progress.
You know how I feel about you, bitch.
Eyes like leaky faucets.
I'm going to send this to a potential girlfriend.
Face plant into a big saw. Throw my fist into a brick wall. Scream until my voice is raw. Into the abysses where I fall. And I spiral out of control. Got played like a gaming console. Got played like an N64. Like a lying shitty whore. I just hope your life gets worse. Cause I cannot take on your curse. Was dragged through the fucking dirt. Let me ride in the back of a hearse. Guys, she's scary. She's Typhoid Mary. Just stay away. She miscarried my emotions. Now I'm feeling afraid. Marching towards an early grave. I think my mind is truly depraved. You're a whore I got to lay down with. Now I am confounded. I'm deducing that her seducing is like a toxin. Reducing me to a downtrodden man whose heart is Ryan. Now that you're gone, I leave you with
Heart is Ryan?
love song. You took advantage of my love and my wallet and my wrong. Typhoid Mary, 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 Typhoid Mary.
Okay. Well, that happened. Dice, what did you think about it?
I think Nobody has a interesting style and voice, and I think that where I get lost in some of his tracks is the lack of coherent song structure. He just kind of just does his thing, and then, oh yeah, let me throw a hook at the end. I'm okay with like how he's approaching his tracks. I just feel like he just needs more structure behind them. because it just feels like, okay, I'm going to say a lot of things and like ram things in here, and you're just supposed to digest it all in the short amount of time that we have to listen. I just feel like I could appreciate his music more if there was like just a basic song structure to it, because as it is right now, it's just a long verse and then an outro. So it's a lot to take in with the aggressive delivery, and that's kind of where I get lost. Is like, okay, I'm listening to the one line here, and then okay, that's silly, and then listen to another line. It's just hard to keep up with and follow a lot. I would give this a 5. I feel like the lyrics could be a little bit better.
Yeah. Oh, coughed. My dog was like, "Fuck that, I'm out." Yeah. Honestly, it's a style. I'm not mad at the scream rap. I think that for what it is, it's not bad. The parts that I'm like, a little iffy on were the lyrics. I think the lyrics especially was just kind of a little simple, like the dirt, hearse, like feels like it could be a little bit more creative.
Yeah, we heard that rhyme scheme like 3 or 4 songs ago.
Yeah, like this shit, it's almost like people don't believe us. It's like, oh, you're a fucking hater. Like, no, this is just so simple. Everyone does it so simple that like literally we had 5 songs ago, somebody say that same exact line.
Yeah.
So I think the energy's there. I think it's just a matter of stretching the pen a little bit more. So I'll give it a 5 too.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind his style. It's just I think it's the lyrics that I'm wanting more out of on this. Producer Bird, I've been reading your messages. I am trying to do, so basically what I'm going to end up doing is revamping the Square Up competition into something, but I want to let the current tournament run its course. So it might be something along those lines. It might be something different. But also at the same time, I'm trying to think of, right now the idea that I have is like a Saturday writing workshop type thing. But I have to, like I said, I'm trying to be mindful of people in the competition currently and not like people say, damn, I don't have time to do this and that. So there'll be something coming like late spring, early summer. Just we're letting this competition, Battle of the Bangers, finish out.
We'll definitely be doing more shit. I mean, that's kind of what we do here is we just have cool shit going on. Contests, collaborations, content. You name it, baby. WCR for life.
Yep. Next up, Lucky Taru. This is called Tycoon. Isn't finished, but here's a verse recorded earlier. Okay, and produced a beat. Okay. Oh, verse starts at 1 minute 26, and this is 4 minutes long. Jesus, Taru. I'm going to skip ahead. I'll listen a little bit first.
But hold on. But why? But why would the verse start that long? Why? You have the ability to cut it. Why? That's my first feedback, Taru. Oh, because he produced it himself. He wants us to see his circle jerk leading up to it. Got it. Produced the beat himself. Okay, I get it now.
Still. Could have just slapped the verse in right here.
Yeah. Okay, so for some reason he decided to rap on like the first 2 or whatever his own song he produced. Yeah, this is like the second verse. He's like, this is the one I want.
You
Yeah, me and Gio don't even got a deal at Yeo. We too busy being lethal, that's why my heart is at 0. And I ain't no hero, since the womb I've been deceitful. Ever since I was fetal, my family ain't been peaceful. And who's been saying I rap like a white guy? I've set the bar quite high, I be rapping like I might die. In bed I saw the light, saw the city in the sky. Till St. Peter saw me and he gave me the side eye. He said to me, oh, ain't you lucky, Taro, you're not getting in. Every time I see you at church, you're not even listening. Snap of a finger and I swear I was back in bed again. Moral of the story, nobody is gonna let us in. Me and Giovanni, we was like Bob and Johnny. And we so explosive, the government thinks that we're commies. Ripping through your discography like a fucking tsunami. You bitches try to harm me with your motherfucking army. But this Neophyte records, you better just check first before you get a metal arm like Edward. Got a steady aim, and I bring deadly flames from Oklahoma to California, let's let them bang.
Okay, here's my feedback, Taru. I think the beat is super cool. I actually like the beat a lot. To Bird's point, could have just fucking put your verse at the beginning instead of making us wait a minute and a half. It's kind of crazy. Especially since you're the producer, you can do whatever the hell you want. I like your delivery. I would say whenever you're trying to juxtapose different people and doing different talking points, I don't think you necessarily need to put the effects on it to make it sound different. I think you can just perform it and we can still understand and get the context. Outside of that, I think it's just like maybe tweaks in the lyrics here and there that would improve the flow and performance overall. But I think you have like actually good quality and good delivery and everything. I think it's just kind of getting a little bit more comfortable with this verse and like laying it out, because you sound just like a little bit slightly too energetic in some parts. So I think once you find that level of comfort and you're not trying to like change your voice for this section and then jump back into it and you just kind of just perform it, it'll polish up all those things. So I'm not mad at this. I'd give it, despite you just rapping randomly in the middle of it and shit, I give it a 6.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm a fan of this beat too. It kind of felt a little like Eminem-y, but in a good way, right? Yeah. Like it felt like Eminem, but also
I could hear
well
Eminem.
Done. Yeah, like it was a well done Eminem type beat. As far as the rapping goes, it felt like there was different qualities and different sound levels to the different parts you punched in. Like specifically when you went in with your like, oh, I'm the voice of St. Peter, and then you came in afterwards, like there was different volumes to that, and it just sounded different. So to Dice's point, if you just, you know, kind of kept it rocking and like had a weird voice you did yourself, I think that might have been better. Maybe just smoother to not do the punching in. I think overall, one last thing I'll say about the lyrics, and I know we're in the free queue, so I'm not supposed to like get into it, but like, what else are we doing here? When people try to address haters via hip hop, it makes you focus in on those flaws. You know what I mean? It's like everyone says I sound white, and then now all I'm thinking as a listener is like, does he sound white?
Does he sound white?
Does he sound white?
It's the same thing we said about when you're like, oh yeah, all these rappers aren't as good as me. Then I'm like, okay, well now I'm gonna pay more attention to what you're saying. Are you that good?
The human brain. I was a psych social major, so I'll just let you know the human brain doesn't hear negatives, right? It only just hears what you bring attention to it. So if I say I'm totally not gonna rape you, you're like, what? Who said that? You're gonna rape me now? It's like, no, I said I'm not going to. Well, why would you have to verbalize it? It's the same shit, Taru. So don't draw attention to something that maybe you're a little self-conscious about. That's my feedback. You give it a 6.
Could have used the word like punch or kick you.
I'm not gonna rape you. You're like, what? You're gonna rape me? No, I said I wasn't going to. It's the same shit.
How are we still on the air? Okay. Next up, Nara, trying some different stuff. Beat it. Wait, hold on. I gotta read the chat. What do we think of this line? Matched on Hinge, and her username was you, Y-U-U-U, and she asked my number and texted me. It's you, but it's actually you, she actually, and his response was, that's perfectly okay. Used to play Nintendos with my boys back in the day, so I'll remember your name because Yoshi was one of my favorite characters. This is a game that we like to call, Is It Racist? Yushi and Yoshi. I think you could have said anything other than what you said, and we wouldn't be having this conversation right now about is it racist.
I think the better move would have been a Soulja Boy reference.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were going for. I thought you were going to be like,
you.
I think that would have been the better play than the racism.
Yeah, I think the response is, can I Superman that hoe? Can I Superman you? Why you hoe?
Oh, perfect. Can I Superman you with all the U's?
You're welcome. Game.
Better know next time, Producer Bird. All right, here's Nara with Beat It.
Oh shit! Got the Panda Express waiting for me to eat. But goddamn, it's so good, so hot. Things that I hate. Oh, I love it.
Oh, she fell for that shit.
For what it's worth, my character's Bowser as well. Mario Kart, baby! I'm a red shell your ass!
I should send that to somebody. See what they say.
Red shell your ass? Yeah, you should. Now that I'm off the market, I get to tell everyone terrible things to say to other people that affect me none.
All right, that was Beat It by Nara. I like the beat. The thing that I'm stuck on is whether I like both of those vocal samples on the same beat at the same time. I think it either needs to have the female vocals or the male vocals doing the chants. I can't see that those two necessarily blend together as I'm listening to it. But overall, I like the sound of this. I like the vibe. I like the bump. It nods my head, gets the body rocking. I'll give it a 7.5 with just the caveat of I would say pick one or the other. I don't feel like both of them necessarily need to be playing at the same time.
Here's how I feel. I think it was fun. I was bopping my little shoulders. I was making jokes about red shell and girl ass. It was great. I had fun with it. I'm gonna give it a 7.
All right. Next up, DMA. Who, when, and why? DMA, famously known on the Discord for always replying with I see. want to hear if there's anything different. Okay.
Yeah.
That was DMA with Who, When, and Why. I like that. I like the old school boom bap hip hop feel to it. I like that you have change ups sprinkled throughout of it. It's not just a endless loop. I would give this a. It's not really my type of beat, but I give it an 8.
Yeah, I don't know. For me, like I liked the old school boom bapness to it. Like immediately, I kind of heard like Common or like Lost Boys. You know, I was like, okay, yeah, this is kind of a cool '90s storytelling track. At the same time, like I felt like it could use some switch ups, and when it went into the first chorus, where it was just kind of like that low pass filter. You know, I talk about this sometimes where it's like you're taking the energy that the chorus and the verse has built up, and then you get to the part where it should be the most energetic, and you're lowering it, and you're like, I guess
it's called edging, D-Bird.
It's hard to imagine like what kind of a chorus an artist would do over that, right? Like if you're doing a story track or whatever, like imagine that piece where they, oh yeah, this is cool. We're going along in our story. And then the air gets sucked out of the room. That's what it felt like a little bit to me. I'll give it a 7. It was well produced. That was my one critique.
All right. Next up is Vampire.
Vampire. This motherfucker fucks. This guy fucks.
Haven't heard from this guy in a while.
We should ask Vampire what messages he sends to girls on dating apps, because I'm sure he'd have all the right answers.
Why are we so sure about that?
Something about that cover art, you know, like he's got an electric red guitar, Defenders from the Night, like for sure. Anyone that knows how to play guitars gets girls or guys, whoever they want. Unlimited opportunities.
I guess that's fair. Here's Vampire with Defenders from the Night. Oh, look at the animation too. That's crazy.
Oh, fun.
Just
All right, that was Vampire with Defenders of the Night. Here's my thoughts on this. I bet this plays well live. Like, I bet it sounds better live than it does sitting here listening to it. I can see this being a high energy track. I know in the hook you had like some high layers, higher than your normal cadence in the background. And I feel like for the verses, I don't know how low your voice can go. I don't recall hearing you actually do like necessarily lower tones in that same like singing, screaming voice, but I feel like the verses could use like a little bit of low backing to them. I feel like the hook is fine because you added more layers to it, but I feel like just the verses feel a little bit bare bones because it isn't like just fully sung. It's more like I'm gonna say something, then I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna say something, then I'll stop. And I feel like a little low end backing to it would help fill out what I'm hearing just in terms of just sitting here listening to it. But I feel like if you just did this live, it probably performs better than it does me sitting here listening to an MP3 a wave track. I like it kind of overall, just when I'm thinking about it as a performance track. It doesn't really hit me as a listening track, but I feel like this would be a great performance track. So I give it a 7. Yeah, I give it a 7.
Yeah, for me, like the highlights of this were when you had all the layers going at the same time. Like the chorus was fire. Like that was so good. All of the different things blending together. You hit all the pitches you needed to, and it just worked so perfectly. I do agree that the verses themselves felt a little empty. Like it just kind of felt like, you had that higher pitch that like I wanted something to flesh it out a little bit more. And at the very end, when you had that kind of big crescendo of like, okay, the instruments are going, and you're kind of saying the same thing. It didn't hit for me the way that I wanted to. I think the highlights and the strong point of this song was the chorus. Lean harder into that. Forget like having some big like, crescendo, and just kind of do that chorus again, because that's the selling point of this. I'll give it a 7 too, because I think it's well done. It's just little bits and parts that I liked better than the others.
Word. Well, that was the last song that we had in the queue for tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
What the fuck? I just got Panda Express to stay another 2 hours. What?
Yeah, I know. But no fret, no sweat, no worries. We will be back next Wednesday doing this again. So queue is open for next week's show. Get your tracks in now. Get them in early, because our paid and in beginning of the show tips usually take us 2.5 hours. So if you're in the free queue, you can get in the 2.5-3 hour mark by posting your track now. Otherwise, if you're watching the playback, as you see right now, we're just crossing the 5 hour threshold, and it'll be towards the end. Also, if you're on the Discord, Battle of the Bangers is currently underway. We are in round 2. We already got one battle posted, Catalyst versus Coulter. So you can go in there and listen to that, cast some votes. I'm sure the remaining tracks will be flowing in for the next couple of days. Verses are due at the end of the day, Saturday, 11:59 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Bird, any other highlights you want to chime in about that?
I just want to say that I'm super impressed at the level of talent that we have competing in this tournament. The fact that you have 5 days, a hard deadline to make a completely new song, and to hear some of the songs that people came up with, mind-blowing. So after the tournament is done, if you didn't already get a chance to do this, if you missed the sign up for whatever reason, I'm sure we're going to do some more tournaments of some sort, stick around. It's gonna be fun.
Oh, Bird, here's an update from Lucky Taru. I just saw in the lounge. He said the reason the first minute empty because he's supposed to have somebody else do a hook in the first verse. Man, you have power to move that shit over there until you get from them.
Guess it makes sense.
Yeah, we say it all the time. Like, if you're like showcasing stuff, like the edits, the post-production goes a long way to presentation. Because if you just gave this to me on the street and you're like, oh wait, there's supposed to be a first verse and a first hook on it, I'm like, well, why I gotta sit here and listen to a minute and a half before I get to it? You could have just edited that shit out.
Shout out for that beat though. That was a great Eminem style beat.
Yeah, beat was super dope though. Okay, all right. Wednesday, we'll be back. Saturday, 11:59. Tracks will be due for round 2 Battle of the Bangers. Sunday, cast some votes. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us tonight. Love y'all.
I should say before we log off, everyone that's a part of this community, and if you're watching us on Twitch, on Facebook, YouTube, you're probably part of that community. You get a chance to have your voice heard too. Discover some of these battles. Discover some of these artists. They're insanely good. It's under the battle section of Battle of the Bangers Week 2. You can vote. So please do. Come on in, listen to them, and drop your thoughts on who wins each round. Saturday night, it's going down.
And do like Nick Bonin. Bring your girlfriend in here too. Double
That's
up.
right.
Do like fucking Catalyst. Bring your boys in here and say, hey, man, vote on a couple other matches, but vote for me.
Yeah. Do 1 or 2 others, but also mostly mine.
Hey, man, I started to tell people last week, but they were kind of getting heated about it. But fuck, I was on a radio show live freestyle contest, and the only reason that I feel like I lost was because the other guy came into it knowing what it was, and he had his homies call in and vote for him. But it's like, the game's the game. Like, we didn't say there's no restrictions on voting. We just said your votes have to be explained. So if you got like friends and family that have a Discord account, tell them to come listen to music and tell them to stay in the community and, engage with us. That's what it's all about.
People were getting pretty up in arms, like, hey, that's not how it should go. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. Can only like nerd hip hop forum rappers from the early 2000s vote and have an opinion on music? No, everyone gets to have an opinion on music. And yes, while your friends, family, whatever might be biased towards your music, we also have everyone in the community voting. So it ultimately doesn't it's like, oh, 3 votes for me. It doesn't really change that much because if everyone else like, no, that sucks, you can't cheat your way through the next round. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and at the end of the day, like I told a couple of people who had no shows, I'm like, this is Battle of the Bangers. It's not Battle of the Nerds. So if you come in here thinking that you're going to skate through because like 3 of your buddies like your track, you're going to be proven sorely wrong when you go up against, some of our stiffer competition and they make something that everybody likes and you just made something that your homies like. So even if somebody brought in their homies to vote for them, like you may only have a song that your homies like. So you better have a lot of homies is all I'm saying.
Yeah. Like, I guess in theory, you could go on the streets and be like, please join our Discord, vote for me. Like, there's no rules against it. At the same time, only one person can win the $500 prize. We're laying it all on the line. We're doing it big. And I'm excited to see what happens for round 2.
Right on. So we'll catch you guys on the Discord. Appreciate y'all hanging out. We're out of this bitch. See y'all next week.
Peace.